Wesker. We're finally here. I finally got to secure my copy. It's almost a month, man, waiting. And I think it's already like over 1,000 players already platinum this game. I'm so behind. I arrived 2 days ago. I was gonna do it yesterday, but yeah, pretty much got no chance of doing it yesterday because I was busy with watching WrestleMania and stuff. But I haven't even fully watched WrestleMania even. Yeah. Also, I keep feeling sleepy too, so I'm basically not ready to stream it until today. And make sure that I basically have energy to play this for longer hours, because I keep sleeping and napping. And now it's like raining too outside, so it's getting cozy in here. Probably not, right? What, like trigger warning? Look at here. Oh dang, there's a lot of sensitive stuff. Browser keeps messing up. Miss a lot of what you were saying. Not sure why these things keep messing up. Oof. Satch. CC, screen name, sure. Okay. just like puzzles. Welcome back to Caledon University. I remember I chose Arcadia Bay over Chloe actually. So for the last time, I feel like I should cheat once because I want to see the story plays out between actual Chloe and Max, if that's actually a thing.
My name is Max Caulfield. I came back to Arcadia Bay to study photography at Blackwell Academy. But it was there I started having visions. Visions of the town being wiped out by an impossible storm. I fled to the bathroom to compose myself, but instead witnessed something awful. No! Instinctively reaching out, I discovered I could rewind time.
The girl Max saved was me.
Chloe Price and I were childhood best friends.
We grew close once more as we reveled in Max's strange new powers.
We discovered I can freely rewind up to a few minutes at a time. And if I concentrate on a photo, I can travel much further into the past, projecting my mind back into my younger body.
But we also learned that making significant changes to the past can have devastating consequences for the present.
With the aid of my power, we solved the disappearance of Chloe's friend, Rachel.
But even though we brought Rachel justice, Max's twisting of time had a cost. The storm. Looking down into Arcadia Bay from the lighthouse as the storm raged, I truly believed the only way to save everyone else was for Max to rewind back to that fateful bathroom and let me die.
I was forced to make an impossible choice. Save Chloe, or save Arcadia Bay. After everything that happened, I didn't use my powers for years. I lost myself in photography. A career that brought me to Vermont's prestigious Caledon University, at the invitation of its president, Yasmin Fayed. Being an artist in residence, I worked with some incredible students and staff. Like Amanda Thomas, the lively stand-up comedian who works at the Snapping Turtle, and Vin Lang, Yasmin's assistant and then leader of the mysterious Abraxas Society. Most importantly, I became close friends with Moses Murphy, a nerdy astrophysicist, and Safi Llewellyn Fayed, a glamorous student of poetry, and Yasmin's daughter.
Then, tragedy struck. After a night of stargazing, Max found Safi murdered.
For days, I mourned. Safi's death bringing back painful memories of Chloe, Arcadia Bay, of everything we lost. Then, I heard Safi's voice again. I reached out with my power, rusty from disuse, and shifted into a parallel timeline where Safi was still alive, but still in danger.
Shifting back and forth between the two timelines, Max's investigation uncovered many secrets of Caledon, but the clues didn't add up.
Until I discovered I was not the only one with powers. Safi was a shapeshifter and was using her ability to sow discord and suspicion among the Caledon faculty that she blamed for the fate of her best friend Maya, who took her own life. Working together, we exposed the truth, but in so doing, we discovered someone else had been instrumental in covering up the lies of Caledon. Safi's mother, Yasmin.
Years of resentment overrode Safi's control of her power, her consciousness splintering across the campus as an impossible storm loomed overhead.
In desperation, I grabbed hold of Safi and a photo and pulled both our minds back in time.
In the past, Sophie, now clear-minded, begged Max to shoot her, to stop this horror from happening again.
But I refused to repeat my past mistakes. Torn between two terrible options, I chose a third way. Inside the storm, causality fractured. I faced my past and united the fragments of Sophie's mind. I merged the timelines back into one, saving Sophie, and together we escaped the storm.
An action that will have significant repercussions. And Sophie herself? She left Caledon on a quest to find other people like her. But before she did, she asked Max if she would support her, flaws and all, or condemn her for the people she hurt.
From the moment I merged the timelines, my ability to rewind time started to return. I have this power to help people. After everything I've been through, I won't run from it anymore.
Oh, I'm so glad about the recap, because I forgot most of the double exposure stories. There's still a lot though that is gonna be coming back to me, because I fully didn't get that, because that's too much. Would you like to decide choices that were made previous to this story? Wait, we randomized that. Oh, okay. Max relationship. It's definitely not when. Tell you that much. Max and Chloe. It's gonna have a lifelong bond which only strengthens as they investigate the mysteries of Arcadia Bay. They become partners in crime and partners in time. Did Max choose to blossom their partnership into a romance or stay as best friends? Chloe was Max's ride or die since childhood until Max moved away, and their friendship fell quiet. When Max returned home years later, she saw Chloe die and manifested the ability to rewind time to save her. By changing Chloe's fate, unleashed a supernatural storm that threatened their hometown of Arcadia Bay. Max faced an impossible choice: save Chloe's life and sequester Arcadia Bay, or spare the town by letting Chloe die. Did Max save Chloe or save Arcadia Bay? I definitely save Arcadia Bay when I first played the first one. Amanda Thomas, when she's not workshopping her stand-up comedy routines, Amanda bartends at the Snapping Turtle. Max and Amanda grew close last winter after wanting to hang out more. But in the wake of Sophie's death and shifting between parallel universes, things get complicated. Did Max and Amanda just hang out as friends, or did the pair begin a tentative romance? Do I romance anybody? She's probably the closest they have to on the double exposure. Or was that Safi? I think it was Safi, right? Sophia, Llewellyn, Fayad. It's always a struggle for me to pronounce those. Last winter, Max solved Safi's supernatural murder using her powers to merge two parallel timelines and restore Safi to life. In the chaos, it was uncovered that Safi was actually a shapeshifter. She was using her powers to enact justice for her friend Maya, who tragically ended her own life. After everything that happened on campus, Safi has chosen to leave Caledon in hopes of finding more people like her and Max. Did Max choose to support Safi's goal or reject her after everything she did for revenge? Wayne Lang. Wayne was once the head of the mysterious Abraxas Society. He's now woven himself into the fabric of the campus as the university president's assistant. An apologetic flirt, Wayne has also never met a pretty face he wouldn't take out for a drink, including Max. Did Max explore romance with Wayne or just stay as friends? Neither! Okay, oh my god. This is checking me to actually choose this. feel like I promised Amanda though. Ah. Okay, I'm cheating this one. Whatever I do on double exposure doesn't count. I want story with Chloe, please. Come on, man. This is their last time together. Think you're Miss Amanda, yeah. I vaguely remember that. It's definitely between her or Safi, but I don't think Safi is an option that time.
Yeah, and tell her to get the fuck out of there, okay? I don't know how. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe try reminding her that a drum machine doesn't take up half the van and smell like ass after the gig. 20 minutes? Yeah. Okay. I can make that work.
Oh god, Chloe has that freaking trash talk thingy. Is it still the thing in this too? Ah, I don't know if I can be like her. It's gonna
Last call, dearie. Either your band is heading on stage now, or I call the show.
Fuck.
I can have my rogue life
Show
turns
means
on
no
right now.
fee, means no gas, means no tour, means fuck.
Mr. Mania was 90%. Yeah, it's definitely kinda meh.
Maybe call the Board of Health while you're at it, asshole. Or the cockroach is part of the catering service.
What are you on about?
I'm talking about my lead singer puking her guts out because you're feeding us rancid red vines and pestilence.
All right. Sorry. Take all the time you need.
Solid play for tonight. But now this will definitely be our last gig here.
I wonder if I start with Chloe, if I let her die on that choices.
Not
Check
again.
it off.
It keeps getting worse. But I just...
Now, let's talk business. Wrong. You got hella cash.
Is that me in high school? I never talked like that, did I?
Oh, that's the hotspot ring. Is it this way or no? Okay, clearly not. Right, and oh, the Chloe, you never talk like that because that wasn't your original voice.
How long has this been going on? These nightmares that feel like memories. They're only getting worse.
Stop stalling, Max. Pull the trigger. Stop.
That memory can't be real. The Max I know wouldn't shoot anyone. But why does it feel real?
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time.
Max is always on my mind. Lately, I feel like she's the only thing in my mind that belongs there. Does every daughter have nightmares that she killed her mom, even though she's still very much alive? Or is that just me?
That's $1 for the swear jar. I got that swear jar from the gym.
If Max didn't rewind to save me. She's not me. But she's a part of me. The question is, how much?
The lighthouse. Place as Bond.
Max? Who the fuck are you? Max, no!
This reaction is priceless.
There's one person who can help me understand what the fuck is going on. But why do I keep hallucinating her pointing a gun at me?
What is going on in there? Where the hell is the bad?
I just told you, man. It's a fucking plague zone back here. How about crawling out of my ass and getting us some sawdust and Febreze?
This better not be copyrighted. I don't see streamer mode. Listening loudly over it. Who voiced the MCA? That's an idea, yeah. I live in New York.
Wow.
Max.
Okay, fine. I'll go get my camera. Just keep being resplendent till I get back.
The hack is resplendent.
How long was I gone on this trip? 3 days? Somehow it still feels good to come home to Vermont. My camera is underneath all this. Car packing for dummies. Whatever you need most goes to the back. This weekend was the height of my professional success. And I survived it on donuts and coffee.
It's just making up words. So, as she pleases now. There's always that one or two words that I won't know in every Life is Strange games.
My manager Hazel is always looking out for me.
Here we good one for Long Wisdom Monthly, but they pay shoot. Hazel.
And sometimes I want to kill her.
No photos of your friends, please. Magnifique. Somehow it remembers me of Lost Records. With all these sunset photos. Or sunrise.
I always tell my students that a key to being an artist is a daily journal practice. Sometimes I even follow it myself. After last year, it was time to start fresh with a new journal.
Oh god, this is a lot of me to read. As typical of a Life is Strange games. Fine, I'll do it. I'm always intimidated when I'm starting a new journal. It feels like I'm supposed to be making some sort of grand statement. Especially since I haven't had much to say since the storm that changed everything last year. Where's DM? Well, that's somewhere to start. Last year, it felt like everything was falling apart when my friend Safi died. And then I found a world where Safi wasn't dead. And a new ability to jump between realities. And then everything really did fall apart. Until Safi and I managed to put it back together. Chloe texted me after the storm. I wanted to write her back so many times, but I just couldn't find the words. I still can't. I think this journal is my attempt to find them. Maybe when I do, I'll be able to write her back, and who knows. In some ways, there's very little to report. Same place, same house, same life, after so many years of endlessly moving around. One and wretched to the next. I've suddenly found myself on a cocoon. But in other ways, I've been going through a bit of a metamorphosis. Got too many like the Mausers and the Malnate though. Oh my god, this is such a max word though. When Yasmin asked me to teach full time, I was shocked. I thought she was joking, but after attending a few of my workshops, she was confident I could do it. And here's the second shock. It looks like she was right. I love teaching. I care about my students and being the kind of teacher who nurtures them in a way mine never did, to put it mildly. Maybe that's enough. For now, it definitely is, but for how long? It's not that I feel stuck exactly, but is this what I've been building towards all this time? I'm ready to commit to this place, to this version of me. Maybe that's why I said yes when my agent Hazel, holy crap, I have an agent now, suggested I spend the weekend in New York. Maybe I can get my on the road quote-unquote fix while still putting down some roots. But then she sends me some intuitive questions in advance. And where do you get your inspiration from? Is it too weird to say that I'm inspired by death? Not inspired exactly. Driven by death? Defined by death? What the hell would someone say to that? Sorry about your weird life. Stop crying on my notes. Actually, this is a reporter, so the next question would be, then why is your work so much less depressing lately? No urban landscapes, no rusted rebar, you are even getting into portraiture. And yeah, I guess Caledon has been good for me. It feels alive in a way that doesn't hurt anymore. I've already broken into every derelict building and bowling alley that last year. So this year I just kind of learn how to live with living again. See, this is why I don't do interviews. Isn't that the mascot from one of those abandoned places? I forgot his name though. But I definitely took it for the collection purposes. Take a photo of the sunset.
I know.
Oh god. No! I freaking skipped her dialogue. God dang. Oh god, there's a lot of these things too. Alright, from Amanda, how was class today? It was great. We found a handful of squirrels and some finches. I thought I saw a hermit thrush. I flew away before I got to the right page in my field guide. Love it. Hey, the Turtle's having a movie night tomorrow. I need a spooky, optional, family-friendly film. Any thoughts? Ooh, let me bring over my DVD binders. I have a bunch of options. Wait, family-friendly? I don't know if I have anything. Oh god. This is what Vin said. It was good seeing you tonight. Great seeing you too. If you ever want to do a family unfriendly night, I'm happy to lend my film collection. Hey, just checking in. How are you doing? Not bad. Heading out for a date with a girl in Brattleboro who has a pet parrot. Are you sure she wasn't a pirate in disguise? Hold on. She's asking if I have any piece of 8. I assume that's the new kind of indica edible? The heck is that? Okay, the parrot was way too loud, and the pirate girl is still working things out with her ex, so that's out. Why are the cute ones always emotionally unavailable? Hey, for this Friday, I was talking to my new bartender about what we could do to help Lakeport after the storm. And long story short, we are having an open mic night. I'm gonna do stand-up. Wait, this Friday? I'm so sorry, I can't come. My agent set up a couple of gallery shows in NYC. I have to leave right after my class. What? That's amazing. Congratulations. Thanks. Mind if I stop by the Turtle tonight? I have to choose a couple of prints to bring with me. I have a second opinion. You're on. I have a free drink waiting at the bar for the almost birthday girl. Chloe? Yo, Max, I get it. I'm the last person you wanted to hear from. Saw on the news about the storming. I hope you're alright. No, I freaking cut. I cannot repeat whatever she was saying again. Alright, Hazel, my agent. Well, Max's agent. Update. Bouchon Gallery in Soho and Astrid in Williamsburg. But interested, trying to pit them against each other on the feed. More to come. Whoa, that's great news, thanks. Also, a picture wants to include you in a feature. Something about post-industrial naturalism, blah blah blah. Honestly, I'd rather you have your own spread. Holy shoot. But I mean, Aperture, I'm honored just to be considered. And they're lucky to have you. Trust me, I know most of the editors there. They're dying for young talent. Okay, things are happening. I want to get you down to New York for some gallery tours. The 2 I mentioned above. Plus maybe a couple more if I can lock them in. Whoa, I look at my calendar. When are you thinking? Don't kill me. Can you do this weekend? Wow, okay, I'll look into it right away. I'm in. Excellent. Finalizing plans now. We'll send you the itinerary. Get excited. This is going to be huge for you. Alright, Moses. Tony says he might make it out for Thanksgiving, but Labor Day is a no-go. Oh no, I'm sorry. I was really looking forward to meeting him. It's hard. I know we're both busy, and I don't mind waiting for holidays. But when he says he can come, and then cancels... I know, okay, I have an idea for something that might cheer you up, but I should wait until next week. For now, I want to meet at the Turtle and commiserate? Sure. Max, I know you hated every minute of our Machine Angel Marathon, but it means a lot that you wanted to cheer me up. Moses, it was my absolute pleasure to try and fail to understand what that sexy robot was doing. Hey, are we on for 2 today? Yes, sorry, we have a faculty meeting with President Teller on Monday. My advisor's asking me to prep some slides on the future of physics. Just put your face on that last slide. I don't think he has that sense of humor. Or any sense of humor, but yeah, I should be done by 2. Cool. Anything I can do to help? Yeah, bring marshmallows. Want to cancel today? What? No, why would I? Because I'm guessing you still haven't packed for your trip. Well, I moved all my clothes onto the bed. Progress is being made, but I don't need to cancel. I want to run a couple of outfit ideas by you anyway. Okay, see you at 2. Sounds like we won't get much testing done this time. Hey, you're back in town tomorrow night, right? Yeah, sometime in the evening. If this is a surprise birthday thing, I would love to opt out. Oh right, your birthday was yesterday. Sorry, it's my mind. It's been a crazy weekend. There's a lot happening, like a lot. Is everything okay? Just focus on your trip. I'll fill you in when you get back. Safi, hey, how's the road? Where even are you? Safi, you haven't answered my call or text. I miss you. Just let me know you're okay, please. God, you're like my mom. I'm fine. I mean, I'm not really, not at all. Not in any sense that matters, but I'm fine in the sense of, you can stop worrying about me. I'm fine. I want to talk to you. Please, call me back. Safi, you there? Hey, just hope you're okay. That's all. Call me. Oh my god, Safi. Oh my god, it's freaking wind. I'm just having a back to school night at the turtle you're in. I shouldn't. I only have a few more days until my first class starts. I have to revise my syllabus. Make sure I have the class portal set up. Ugh. Moses say I have imposter syndrome, but anyway, finish high school. Can you really call it imposter syndrome if you are an actual imposter? Oh dear. Classic case of the jeers. Step 1, take a deep breath. Oh, and I need to check if the waivers are required for classes that mean outside of normal deep breath. Normal deep breaths, got it. I just ordered you a Cosmo. Meet me at the bar for step 2. Ugh, fine. It was good to see you tonight. And remember what I said. Fake it till you make it. I don't know. That's a great idea, though. Your students are so excited to learn from a famous photographer. And once they meet you, they'll be so excited to learn from you. Don't stress. Thanks, Vin. I mean it. I'm gonna kill Owen, I swear. What did he do? What did he do now? He got all snooty because I didn't understand the neuroplasticity of large language models. But then he needed help with the copy machine. I have a lot of large language to feed that guy. I'm torn. On the one hand, I like having a friend in the president's office, and on the other, you want to watch me verbally eviscerate Owen? It's a real conundrum. Hey, I saw an audition sheet in Lakeport this afternoon. I think it was an all-male take on the theme of the show. Just heads up. Ugh, I'm aware. You don't like that theater company? I do not. The artistic director is a talentless hook. Also, we did it for a while in sophomore year. Hey, are you coming to Amanda's open mic thing? Actually, I can tell you the whole story when I get back. But for now, is there anything you want from NYC? Black and white cookie. Black and white cookie. Is that actually a thing? Yes, Maxine, hello. I have missed you since leaving campus. Are you well? President Fayad, so nice to hear from you. Please, he is former president, if anything. But I much prefer Yasmin. You got it, Yasmin. Things are great. I love my class. The students are so smart and inquisitive. And my new agent Hazel has really been pushing my work to galleries and magazines. I'm so grateful to you for getting me the instructor role. That is so exciting. You earn your new role entirely on your own merits. You are a great artist. You deserve to have your work appreciated on campus and out in the world. Aw, thank you. I have been desperately trying to reach Safia. Have you heard from her? Sorry, no. Just a single text, but no information about where she is and or what she's doing. Is it the same for me? I'm worried. I know, me too. I mean, she's gotta be somewhere. And she's probably gonna be making an appearance sooner rather than later. Okay. Finally finished reading all this.
My most trusted companion. Some of my students take my class so seriously, it's intimidating.
Use a 24mm prime lens at 2.8 with my mid-afternoon overcast conditions, and an aluminum bounce board for the key. My intention was to capture the malevolence of the subject, particularly in the eyes, in which I use point lighting to accentuate the inherent sinister qualities. Excellent work, you really brought the subject to life.
Loretta is smart enough to half-ass her assignments and get away with it.
The Loretta that threatens her with the interview, right? I used my phone to capture a still life of my recorder and a bottle of beer. I wanted to explore compositional enjambment. The heck is that? A new concept I invented to express, very expressive, my feelings about my love of journalism and how it interferes with my ability to have a social life. Compositionally very effective. Next time, focusing on how the lighting can sculpt your intended emotion.
My manager Hazel is always looking out
We
for me.
already done those.
My agent Hazel said I need to look more like an artist. So I bought this hat. I think I'll stick to
I
looking
think
like
that's
Max.
what you. I think that's compatible on you.
The further my life takes me, the more I find myself coming back to this trusty old friend.
This is the same old camera that she has, Polaroid. Yeah.
The selfie I took just before this trip. I think I knew I'd want to hold on to this moment.
Cute.
Time for your close-up.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. Where did the squirrel go? And now we got the appeal of the double exposure. Uh-oh, what, that's from Safi? Uh-oh. Right, it's from Moses. Where do we start from? This one. Are you back? Are you safe? Of course I'm safe. Still on the road. What's going on? Good, then stay away for now. There's some kind of attack on campus. OMG, what's happening? Are you okay? I'm headed to the observatory. There are students trapped. It is a fire. It's spreading quick, really bad. Stay away. I'll let you know when it's clear. No, I'm coming to help. I'll be there soon. Stay safe.
Something horrible is happening on campus. I've got to get back now.
Hey, you reached the speed limits. What's that physics? Help!
I've been gone for 3 days and all hell has broken loose.
Help what? Okay.
This is so horrible. The Abraxas logo. Killers. What does all this mean? Must have been some kind of protest? Or riot?
You know what? Just will not enable photo hotspot icon too.
What happened here?
Where's the damn fire department? They're all tied up at that destroyed building where this mess started. Fremont? But all the students are down here! Fuck!
All units on site, 1082 at the Fine Arts Building. Repeat, all units.
Damn it! Come on!
Campus security is out in force. Is it for the fire or something else?
Oh boy.
Loretta's march? What does Loretta have to do with all of this?
March on campus. This corrupt and criminal administration will not silence us. We will make our voices heard. Admin building, rise up, rise up, rise up. F! Oh shoot. I didn't mean to do this.
I can't go back far enough to stop this. What the hell? Where did all this anger come from?
Caledon kills. Stop your lies.
Where did all this come from?
Get us out of here!
Oh my god. Sounds like there's quite a few students in there. Girl? What am I looking for? A key? Can I look at the lock?
Can't get in here.
Main objective, help.
Damn it! No way in.
Please be okay. Someone set this fire on purpose.
Ooh.
Damn it!
Of course.
Security! There's students trapped in the atrium!
No shit, you need to clear out now!
Yeah. Oh god.
The whole campus is burning. This is so horrible.
Max! Help!
Oh no. Moses
Moses? Hold on! I'm
is carrying
coming!
somebody. Who's that? Is that somebody we know? No, the camera! Go.
Max, hurry, the roof is caving in!
I'm hurrying, but... Oh, shoot. Oh, no.
No, no, no. Come on. Come on. I'll save you, Moses. I'll save everyone. Just give me time.
Are we rewinding back to when the selfie is? Ooh. Okay, here we go. Whenever that is.
No smoke. No screams. I did it.
How far is this though?
Oh God. I did it. I jumped into a photo again. I'm sure this won't have terrible, far-reaching consequences for the school or the people I love. What have I done?
Butterfly.
It's Friday. The fire started Sunday evening.
Okay.
Okay.
Got some time.
Maybe I shouldn't have come back. Maybe I'll just fuck everything up. But maybe I can't fuck it up any more than it already was. I'm here now. I can do something. I have to do something.
You gonna talk or no?
What did I do after I took this photo? It feels like a lifetime ago. Yes, I was going to see Moses. If anyone will know what to do, it's the physicist who studies time travel. And we will do something. My powers are complicated, and they can be dangerous. But this is my home, and I won't let it. Oh my God.
What? Alright, the photo with her and Chloe is like burning building in the back, right?
Hello.
Hi, Hazel.
Max! Big night tonight. How are you feeling?
I'm sorry.
Like the
Something
fishy
really,
lights.
really big has come up. I can't make it this weekend.
You are kidding me. Max, these are not the kind of people you want to cancel on.
I'm so sorry for the late notice. I only just found out myself.
Okay, I see this all the time. Young, talented artist on the verge of stardom. You're feeling some jitters. I get it.
No, it's not that. I know what I need to do. It's so peaceful. But for how long?
Till Sunday. Meet Moses or hot chocolate, new message from
Moses
Loretta.
should be waiting for me in his office.
I'm so scared to push a button that I'm gonna freaking cut her off. Hey Loretta, just checking, is everything okay? Yes, Max, why do you ask? No real reason, but please tell me if there's anything dangerous going on with you. None more than usual. Again, what is this about? It's nothing, I promise, I'm just checking in. Alright, well, thanks for this super weird check-in, I guess. Breathe, just breathe. Don't pass out. This is too much to you. I smelled the fire before I saw it. The smoke was thick by the time I drove into campus. I was already starting to wonder what I could do. If I used my powers, would it help, or just make everything worse? Then saw Moses, and I stopped thinking at all. Moses and I have spent this year studying Rewind. It took a lot of convincing, but after seeing what happened when Safi lost control of her powers, he was certain that the more we know, the safer I'll be. Moses treats my power like a question that can be answered, not a curse or a liability. It's been a long time since I felt like that. We never tested my ability to rewind into a photo, as badly as Moses wanted to study it. After hearing about everything that happened in Arcadia Bay, he agreed it wasn't worth the risk, and it wasn't. Up until the moment he fell through the roof. Oh, that's a cool looking photo of Moses. One thing was clear, after months of testing, I can truly use my powers. All of my powers, without breaking the world. Guess it's time to test that theory. What even happened here? I was gone for a weekend and everything went to shoot. I took crosstalk off my phone. Pros, productivity boosts. Cons, didn't hear about a disaster on campus. In his text, Moses was clearly waiting until I got home to tell me something. But if a violent protest was closing in, would he really be cryptic about it? Okay, what do I know so far? I heard the cops talking about a house called Fremont. That's where the fire started. And the protests. Did Loretta start a mob? I know she can be tenacious, but that would be a new level. Will Moses think I did the right thing? Thankfully, I don't have to sit and wonder. He's still alive, so I can go ask him.
Is a jack-o'-lantern series too on the nose for a New England photographer? I wonder how Moses will react to all this.
Scout a flight for our podcast. Select listen to sit down and listen to it. Keep an eye out for more. Okay, the podcast is probably going to be quite long, right? Cast with Loretta Rice, The Thought Loop, The Daily Spark, new podcasts, Quantum Chatter, The Tangent Tapes podcast, Laugh, Track Off, The Keldon TR. I just want to see how it sounds like. Because this is going to be long, I figure.
Secrets, corruption, occultism, power. Welcome back to Abraxcast, Caledon's only podcast dedicated to uncovering the hidden underbelly of the Abraxas Society.
Okay, this sounds intriguing though.
I am your host, Loretta Rice.
Speaking of long-ass intro song.
The Hall of Secrets. It has long been known that Abraxas is no ordinary campus club. It seems to operate by its own rules and logic. Take their recent battle with the administration over housing. The Abraxas House is a Caledon-owned building at the periphery of Lakeport. After the storm, President Owen Teller declared the building uninhabitable and quickly advanced plans to have it condemned. Now, whatever one thinks about the administration's expansion plans, branded Caledon 2.0, university bylaws are very clear that Abraxas students must submit to relocation or risk disciplinary action. But this is not what happened. Instead, students have been returning to the building, squatting in their old rooms, and staging disruptive protests. The planned demolition has been set back indefinitely. Now, my role as a journalist is not to pick sides, but to uncover the truth. And I have come to believe that the reason for Abraxas's peculiar leverage may rest inside the very house they are illegitimately occupying. Sources tell me of a section in the Abraxas house known as the Hall of Secrets. What is contained within it? No one knows. But I'm told it has been passed down for decades and remains very well concealed from even the most senior Abraxas members. It stands to reason that these secrets hold the key to understanding not just Abraxas, but also its peculiar hold over Caledon University. I, your faithful reporter, will not rest until I have uncovered the Hall of Secrets myself and revealed what lies within.
Okay, that wasn't that long. Okay. Oh, I keep pressing that. How do I cancel this? This is the hot chocolate is though. Moses office.
Moses, I'm from the future. I bring dark tidings of... No, too biblical.
Talking with somebody. Something over here. Ooh, a photo.
Your Honor, my head's not in the clouds. It's up in space.
That's cool. It actually label as the collectible. You have to be alert with the icon though. Okay. I thought something was here earlier. Get learned. Ah, it's like timing thing. Friction. Black holes beyond the even horizon.
I told Moses they should add a laser light show, but apparently that's not the point of planetariums.
Why not? Planets in Parade, a journey through our solar system.
The planetarium, haven for astronomers and stoners alike.
Okay, we cannot go upstairs because of those boys.
When we were on the road, Chloe loved pointing out Venus and Mars to me in the night sky. Yasmin's replacement has some big ideas for the school. Kinda wish he'd keep them to himself.
Lakeport Daily News, Lakeport Media Group, Lakeport VT. New president promises a bold new Caledon. Dr. Owen Teller, new president of Caledon University, pictured next to Dr. Yasmin Fayed, former president. Dr. Owen Teller will be the first to admit that he has big shoes to fill. In September, he became Caledon University new president after the long time tenure of Dr. Yasmin Fayed. Since then, he faced many detractors who question whether his proposed campus expansion and corporate partnerships are in keeping with Caledon's values. But Teller is undeterred. As a proud Caledon alumnus, I am delighted to return to my alma mater and shepherd the school into a new era. He tells me over a cappuccino in the Everett Observatory Cafe. Caledon has weathered many storms in the past year, both literal and reputational. But as we begin the arduous work of rebuilding. Interesting. So the new president is Owen Teller.
Come for the world-class education, stay for the timeshare presentation.
I wonder if it has anything to do with the fire. This classroom is reserved. Car will be holding workshops on Monday the 23rd. 10 a.m. cares in pharmaceuticals. How can recovery help you? 2 p.m. drug therapies. How recovery is making a difference. 4 p.m. Resume reviews and informational interviews with representatives from recovery pharmaceuticals. So if your class usually meets here on Monday, please check your student portal for the alternate meeting location. Oh god. Stop pressing that.
My classroom is the great outdoors. At least until it starts snowing.
I wish this was L1 instead of L2. Classic stuff blocking the way. Yeah, I didn't remember the layout being like this.
My classroom is the great outdoors. At least until it starts snowing.
Alright, let's get Moses.
I told Dr. Jordan he didn't need to convince me. My own conversations with you were sufficient, not to mention your student ratings. Your intro courses are 9s in a sea of 4s. For you to be so highly regarded, especially by non-majors, is...
This is awkward.
Well, very highly regarded, it seems.
Max? You okay?
Sorry. Long day. You were saying?
I was just telling Moses that he is officially invited to join the Caledon faculty once he becomes Dr. Murphy next year.
Right, the job offer. I remember. I mean... It was a foregone conclusion. Moses is the best. Congratulations.
Thanks. I'm still taking it in. But President Teller's plans for the physics department are very exciting.
This building is the one real investment that Caledon has made in the sciences. With 4 departments under one roof, we need to expand. And that's just the beginning. In a few years, the whole school will look like this, a cutting-edge research institution to rival MIT.
I thought most students came to Caledon for liberal arts.
Currently, yes. But if we want to remain competitive and move past the events of last year, Caledon needs to modernize. Dr. Fayad was a great leader, and she had an eye for talent. Finding Moses was one of her many successes. But she had an idealistic streak, which reminds me, Max, do your students still have all A's?
Everyone who's still in the class has an A, but plenty of students dropped when they realized how tough it would be.
I noticed that too. Not the academic curve we strive for, but perhaps that wasn't covered in your orientation.
Max isn't a traditional academic, but she's amazing with her students. Like you said, Yasmin has an eye for talent. She was even talking about creating a photography major.
It's not that I doubt your talent, Max. You're just a beneficiary of her short-sightedness. I mean, an instructor with no teaching experience or terminal degree, living rent-free in the house that was once reserved for visiting luminaries?
Okay, now.
It's like, how is this allowed to happen?
I don't like the wipe anymore.
Wow. I do not remember this conversation being such a disaster.
Well, duty calls. Moses, contact my office if you have any questions about the offer.
Man, that guy is just dying to fire me.
You already knew about my job offer. But you had to remember, so... You're not rewinding from later today, are you?
You're good. I'm back from Sunday.
Did you jump back into a photo? We agreed that was too dangerous.
I acted on instinct. I hope it was the right choice.
What happened?
I mean, that was my
Did something go
only
wrong
choice.
with the gallery show?
No, the show was great, incredible, but while I was gone, something at Caledon went very, very wrong.
Well, yes, that Owen Teller is the
There
root
was
of
a
the
protest about something. It turned into a riot. By the time I got back, the whole campus was on fire. Look.
That's definitely the campus on fire. Compositionally, it is a bit more abstract than usual.
I wasn't trying to take a photo. I dropped my camera when I saw you. Moses, I'm sorry, but I saw you.
Oh. Wow. Where was I?
On the roof. I tried to help, but I couldn't get inside.
Working on a Sunday. I need more hobbies. Okay. Before you came back here through the photo, did you try to rewind in the fire?
I tried, but I couldn't save anyone. I've never felt so powerless before. All that destruction, and there was nothing I could do.
That's not true. You bought us time. Time that we'll make the most of. So, where should we start? Fire department? They'll just laugh at us. We should act normal. Search for clues, talk to suspects without rousing suspicion. Which is exactly what your powers are perfect for. Did we do any rewind testing when you were here the first time?
No, we just talked about my trip over hot chocolate.
Then let's change that. We'll practice your skills, and if you run into any danger this weekend, you'll be ready.
Let's get to work. Moses is right. I need to be prepared for this weekend. Moses likes working on this when I'm around. I'm his Control Z. Moses' pride and joy. Though he hasn't had as much time for the stars since he started studying my powers.
90% sure that Harold isn't real. Moses just made up a fake grad student to get an office all to himself.
Succulent, you'll see? Succulent. Succulent.
Thank you for the follow, Phoenix. Welcome in.
Safi's been radio silent for almost a year. I wish we knew where she was. A cutting from Maya's memorial tree. We're planning to give it to Safi, if she ever comes back. Moses had me rewind after the first scene of Brain Bucket 3 because he, quote, needed to unsee that. When I, split reality in two and then mashed it back together, it wasn't exactly seamless. I offered to help him finish it, but Moses likes the reminder that all those crazy memories really happened.
Sorry, had to mute it a little bit because there's a prayer going on. But now it's done.
You really understand how I'm feeling right now, turtle strapped to a rocket booster? Aw, May's at the vet. I was in the mood for another staring contest.
You have staring contests with this guy? May Jamison is at the vet. Possible respiratory infection. Aw. She will return soon. No, you may not spend custom writing her get well soon notes. Alright. Skip some stuff that I can read down here because of the muting.
I'm 90% sure that
Moses, you have the
Harold
run
isn't
of
real.
this entire lab. Please
Moses
leave
just
me
made up a fake grad student to get an office all to himself.
my little fiefdom deck. This humble depths and computer. I'll be back in 2 weeks. I would love if there weren't any simulations running on this machine when I get back. Harold.
I was really worried when Moses said I should practice my powers. But he was sure we could do it safely, and so far, he's been right. Moses is so passionate about physics, but as far as I can tell, physics is just loading screens. Safi's been radio silent for almost a year. I wish we knew where she was. We've covered a lot of ground these past months together.
There's a lot going on in this whiteboard. Time dojo. Safe rewinding 5 minutes or less. Rewinding with objects. Small changes made in the past. Rewinding in front of others. Why don't people notice when Max teleports? Perceptual completion. The influence of schemas. Untoasted timeline shifting. No items of other timelines seen since the merge. Avoid photo jumping. Large changes made in the past.
I'm a good guinea pig. For the most part. Yeah. About that whole avoid section.
Which can be avoided.
No crazy storms in the 9 months that we've been testing my powers. That's something.
Alright. 8. 822 attempted to capture footage of subject during a teleportation test using infrared camera. As expected, footage showed that hotspot at subject starting and ending positions with a slight change in atmospheric temperature, consistent with subject's path across the room. Ignite no testing. Lunch in Burlington. 816 repetition testing. Subject broke, rebound and unbroke the same mark 20 times. No nosebleeds or fatigue. No future repetition tests per subject's request. 823 no testing. Subject needed tech support with the Caledon TJ portal. 8:30 discuss plans for future tests. Monthly check of subject's vitals. No changes. 9:06 no testing. Machine Angel marathon. 9:30 testing the upper limits of subject rewind window. Subject and tester set a timer for 10 minutes. When alarm sounded, subject rewound as far back as she could without strain. Average rewind time after 5 attempts, 5 minutes, 42 seconds. No nosebleed or fatigue. Okay. So far, it's safe to assume that 5 minutes, fine.
People started talking about Safi's death like it was a bad dream. Then they stopped talking about it at all.
Caledon graduate student falsely reported that police blamed computer error. Resident experienced short-term memory loss in the wake of the perfect storm. Caledon's unanswered questions. Local meteorologists are struggling to explain how a Category 3 storm could strike the area with no warning last week. But as the town of Lakeport struggles to rebuild, even stranger questions are coming to light. Caledon University graduate student Safia Lewin Fayad was seen on campus on the same day that Lakeport's police were interviewing a suspect regarding her death. This reporter remembers reading Llewellyn Fayad's obituary in this very paper, though electronic records from that day have become corrupted and inaccessible. Interview with Caledon students and faculty revealed further discrepancies. None of them had any memory of Llewellyn Fayad's death, though some recall seeing a flower-covered memorial on campus the previous week. Llewellyn Fayad was unavailable for the comment. Theoretical new powers. Fast forward, tailored rewind. Rewinding one item, area, person, but not the photo jumping into photos to make season in some success in the past, but inconclusive, possibly unsafe. Photo jumping into a photo remaining indefinitely unsure of ramifications.
After everything with the timelines last year, Moses thinks my powers might have evolved in other ways.
Scurrying and shifting to
Not
other
sure if I want to know if he's right.
Scurrying and shifting to other timelines. Splitting the timeline into again, no plans to test. Could kill Safi.
Moses has been tracking weather patterns along with our rewind testing. No correlation yet. You really missed your calling as the host of a children's science show.
There's still time. Let's begin. What was drawn on that card?
Ugh. Seriously?
I never joke about testing, Max.
And yet you're such a ham. One moment. Yoink.
Welcome back.
Who's this formidable fellow?
That is the evil Swordmaster Frostbite from No True Samurai. Test number 1. Tell me who killed him.
I have no idea. Let me guess. I can find the answer somewhere in this very room.
Who cares? It's a one-strike question. Test failed.
You're the worst.
So what's the answer? Want to quickly undo last action? But... Ah, okay.
I doubt this little guy starred in No True Samurai, but anime can surprise me. Tony and Moses make it look easy. How do you keep somebody that close for that long?
Hey Boo, hope you're enjoying your favorite season. Sorry I can't visit until Thanksgiving, but until then, enjoy the flowers. Love, Tony. You play? That's some kind of disc. What?
Who was the murder victim? Frostbite? Maybe a fire flinger did the deed.
So I'm supposed to guess or what?
Using a rewind test to get me into... Moses likes working on this when I'm around. I'm his Control Z.
Get us out of here!
Oh god. Can't look at that anymore.
A high school girl? The plot thickens. But what's her name?
So Master Frostbite has plans for world domination, and nothing can stop him. Until a bookish high school girl learns that she is the reincarnation of an ancient samurai warrior. With her two best friends, Hana Ishihara and Uzumi Kanda, our hero must find the courage to face Master Frostbite and save the world. But how can she prevail? After all, she is no true samurai.
You probably are a true samurai, actually.
I look at it, this is like everywhere. So what's her name?
Moses had me rewind after the first scene of Brain Bucket 3 because he, quote, needed to unsee that.
You.
Here she is. But what's your name, young lady? Mina Hiramatsu. If I make it through this weekend, I promise to marathon your work with Moses. Mina Hiramatsu. If I make it through this weekend, I promise to marathon your work with Moses. Mina Hiramatsu. If I make it through this weekend, Moses' secret contraband kettle out in the open?
Remember that time?
Yasmin has been through hell in the last year. Not that she didn't deserve some of it, but still.
Moses, thank you for your card. My time at Caledon didn't end quite as I might have hoped, but I know that the school is in capable hands. I remember when Sophia first met you, how excited she was to make such a bright new friend. I hope that wherever she is now, she knows how lucky she is. Her friends like you and Maxie. Fondly, Yasmin. Oh shoot. Stop doing that. Mina Hiramatsu.
Okay, ask me again.
Max, it's great that you can remember something you just saw, but I'm testing whether you can remember it before you saw it.
Fair enough. Okay, ask me again.
Max,
Okay, ask me again.
Max, it's great that you can remember something you just saw, but I'm testing whether you can remember it before you saw it.
Fair enough.
Wait, what?
Okay, ask me.
Who killed Swordmaster Frostbite in No True Samurai?
Mina Hiramatsu, the badass high schooler.
Correct! Are you ready for test number 2? Please hand me the object behind that locked door.
It was locked in the cabinet. Which is a kettle, alright?
If you want me to do something other than break into this thing with a screwdriver, speak now.
I'm just observing my test subject.
Good to hear.
I feel like he's enjoying this too much.
No instructions, just a locked door. Haven't had to break into something for a while. But it's probably just like stealing a bike.
There's no way it's gonna be this easy.
You just love watching me break things for science.
I know I won't remember it, but I still love watching it.
Damn. It's never simple in the time dojo.
Max is not affected by rewind. She retains fact and inventory objects. Well, to undo breaking the mods. Girl. I thought she was gonna catch that.
Okay, I'm probably not going to develop hand-eye coordination in the next few minutes. Need another plan.
Okay, I need like something to not making it break.
A test where I get to break into things? Is Moses trying to cheer me up? I bet Chloe and Moses would have loved each other as only two nerds could. I wish they would have met. How dare Moses be good at art and physics? Some of us can barely be good at one thing.
Yeah, how dare he? So do we have an item to help with that or what? Or do I have to let it happen and do something after?
Moses' secret contraband kettle out in the open?
Okay, I might have to let it happen and see after that.
Moses likes working on this when I'm around. I'm his Control Z. Okay, I bet Chloe and Moses would have loved each other as only two nerds could. A test where I get to break into things? Is Moses trying to cheer me up? This could protect the mug. if it wasn't currently in pieces.
Okay, I clearly didn't see this last time.
Is this a bonus rewind test? Did you want the mug to fall?
No. That's just a lucky break.
A test where I get to break into things? Is Moses trying to cheer me up?
Aha!
Yes.
Where did she put that thing?
A test where I get to break into things? Is Moses trying to cheer me up?
Who's walking?
I bet Chloe and Moses would have loved each other at...
Max, you have to unbust the door.
What? Fixing it wasn't part of the test?
I think you know that it was. Thanks. I'll put the kettle on. Meet me on the X when you're ready.
When I, split reality in two and then mashed it back together, it wasn't exactly seamless. I offered to help him finish it, but Moses likes the reminder that all those crazy memories really happened. He's always so calm. It drives me crazy when it's not keeping me sane. Moses' secret contraband kettle out in the open? Probably not a buried treasure, but you never know.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay. I want you to teleport to this side of the room in a particular moment. Specifically, the moment before this mug hits the ground.
Moses!
It does that sometimes. I'm gonna count to 3.
Moses!
Ah!
Moses, unplug the kettle!
Oh, it just does that sometimes.
Moses, unplug the kettle!
Oh, it just does that sometimes. Max, why'd you leave the X? What happened?
Fire happened.
Whoa. and I was just gonna let it spark. Thank you, teleporting Max. What?
That didn't happen before. We had hot chocolate last time, but it didn't combust. I just got back and I'm already changing things.
That's fascinating. Probably best to skip on the hot chocolate today. Let's debrief when you're ready.
I saved the observatory this time. Let's just hope I can save it again.
Please tell me you'll stop using that kettle. For all we know, it burns down the school in 2 days.
I know it's a dysfunctional relationship, but I can fix her. You're right, though. Consider this her official retirement party.
How are you feeling about the disaster I just dropped into your lap?
Still processing. But I'm glad we still have a chance to do something. How do you feel?
I know my powers are, well, powerful. But that doesn't mean they're dependable. This could end badly.
Yeah, I am muted.
What if it was a mistake to come back here? What if I just make everything worse?
I know there are risks. There's a reason we never tested your ability to jump into photos. But our testing has proved that some kinds of rewind are safe. If you unbreak a mug, the universe doesn't seem to care.
If I say I was fascinated by the electrical plug on the floorboards, and then 5 minutes later the thing catch on fire, I was like, oh my god. I just said it 5 minutes ago. And it was on fire already.
But this? Going back into a photo? Trying to stop a major catastrophe? This is where the bad shit starts happening.
We won't try to change everything. But if we figure out where and how the fire starts, we might be able to change the thing that matters. Let's take stock. What do we know for sure? What leads do we have?
Vin and Amanda could help us. Vin knows everything about Caledon, and Amanda knows everything about Lakeport. Too bad I can't tell them why I'm asking. They'd never believe me.
Because of the storm amnesia?
We need a better name. That sounds like a disease you get in a fantasy novel.
Well, you turned down cognitive dissonance triggered collective memory loss.
Sometimes I wish everyone still remembered. The 2 timelines, and everything with Safi and me having powers and...
You could remind them. You reminded me when I started forgetting.
I was selfish. It was so scary when all their memories started fading. I couldn't stand the thought of being alone with everything again.
Understandable. But why me?
I know you could handle it. But most people aren't you. It's better if they don't know.
Yeah, they'll freak out.
Even Amanda and Vin?
Even Amanda and Vin.
Especially freaking Wind.
The only thing we know for sure is that my powers are going to complicate things. They always do.
Maybe this time is different? We can't stay locked in the past.
Like I can help it. Every time a new disaster strikes, it always brings me back to the first disaster.
Chloe, in the school bathroom.
Trying to save Chloe and the place I love is how I destroyed the last place I loved.
Arcadia Bay, right? It looked beautiful. At least from the photos you showed me.
It was beautiful. When it was still on the map. How do I know Lakeport won't be next?
I think it's entirely could.
How are you so calm?
To exist.
Because things are different. You're an adult with better control of your powers. And you have a brilliant physicist friend who wants to help.
That I do. So, who would have a motive to burn down Caledon? I saw signs of a protest, but I'm not sure what it was about.
We haven't heard from Safi since she left.
Moses. No way. I didn't see any sign of her.
Safi's a shapeshifter. She was furious with her mom and with Caledon.
Yeah.
Could it be her?
Safi's been gone for months. Her mom isn't even the president anymore. And she works alone. A riot isn't her style.
A riot is chaos. Safi's natural habitat.
Even so, Safi may hate the administration, but she'd never hurt the students.
You still have to re-meet a lot of other characters.
So, how do we stop a fire before it starts? Oh, right. My class starts in 15 minutes.
Okay.
I should cancel.
No. Don't make any changes you don't have to. If we mess with the timeline too much, we might introduce new variables.
Yeah.
You know, I saw something in class last time. Reggie took a call and walked away when I got near. I wonder if it was about Abraxas.
Secret society. Shady calls with the Abraxas president. It could be something.
And in the fire, I noticed some Abraxas graffiti.
Before.
It seemed ominous.
Text me if you learn anything. I'm gonna steal another whiteboard from engineering. And Max? Promise me you'll do whatever you can this weekend. To stop the fire. To save people if it breaks out. Anything. I know there are consequences to using your powers, but inaction has consequences too. Whatever happens, I need us to know that we did everything we could.
I think I need that too.
Have a good class.
The game is afoot. From here on, it's up to you to find enough evidence to pinpoint the source of the fire. Remember to look everywhere for clues. Why you remind me of this game? This sounds so serious. Okay, I think I need a better break when I have a chance.
I'm sorry. So sorry.
You're my
Crazy day.
students. Loretta, Reggie,
crazy
and
day.
what other two?
Because of your grand gallery
3.
tour of New York this weekend? I'm amazed you didn't ditch us entirely.
Yeah, you must be freaking out. When do you leave?
You know, given my extreme lateness, I think we should jump right into the lesson today.
Oh.
I know.
Ah, shut.
But I think you'll want all the time we have for this. So, we've been focusing on composition, character of place, dynamic structure, light, balance, movement, contrast. If you've been paying attention so far, when you look out there, your eyes should find endless patterns of shapes and colors. But today, I want you to see something else entirely. I'll give you a hint. It's the most powerful element a photographer can pursue. Yet it's the one thing a photograph can never really have.
Jeanette. Okay, I'm interested in Jeanette. Let's do that.
Jeanette, what do you think? Secrets.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Deep.
That's a good guess. But I'm thinking of life. Human life, specifically. It's all around us. Sometimes it's overwhelming. I know it is for me. But when I turn my camera on one person and focus on trying to see them, really see them, I can feel a connection happen through the camera. So, look out there again. Find someone you don't know, someone who grabs your attention, someone you want to connect with. Your assignment today? Go take their picture.
Oh, come on, don't make us do that.
Strangers, isn't that dangerous?
Be reasonable, Max.
Now I remember. I got the same reaction the last time I lived through this day, and the assignment was a total dud.
You have to
Maybe a
stick to it.
demonstration would help. All right, you artsy introverts. I, your fearless leader, shall go first. Observe.
I mean, you don't have this problem because you're such a busybody in your past life, you know?
Hey, sorry to bother you. My name's Max. I'm a photographer.
Oh my god.
I can see that, Max.
Okay, those guys aren't
I'm
subtle
actually
at all.
teaching a class, and it would save me from looking super lame in front of my students if I could take your picture.
I don't normally let people take my picture, but I'd hate to be the cause of your public humiliation. Shoot. So, why was I selected for this demonstration?
You seemed lost in your book, as if the rest of the world wasn't here. I find that kind of focus exciting.
Okay, cool.
Exciting, am I? But there's a flaw in your plan. Now that we've started talking, whatever you were trying to capture before must surely be gone.
You're right. The camera changes things. That's why I tell my students, you're not capturing reality. You're composing it.
My nerdy physicist friend tells me that's called the observer effect. Particles jumping around just from being looked at.
I have one of those too. Something about her suddenly feels very familiar.
What? Safi? This is the most zoom in I can have. Come on. I don't want a double exposure, you know.
Well, did you capture my essence?
I think I
Did
captured a
my
little bit of
intrigue
the
translate
side eye.
through the camera?
I think I captured what you were willing to show me. Safi, is that you?
It was so nice to meet you, Max. I hope your students found this as enlightening as I did.
My students. I almost forgot about them.
Oh my god, it's her.
Everything okay? That looked intense.
It was one of the most fascinating pictures I've ever taken. Now go. Spread out. Find your subject. I'll be around if you need me. Was that really Safi? With a shapeshifter, you never know for sure. But if she's really back, hiding herself on campus days before a massive fire? That is alarming. Either way, she's gone now. I need to use this time to check in with my students and see if they know anything that could help me understand this fire.
About the fire while helping students. Okay, now we gain control.
Reggie is the president of Abraxas, which is seemingly connected to the fire. And I know Loretta is somehow too. I need to talk to both of them.
Okay, before we do that, I need a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. What's going on? This is from Moses. Oh shoot. Still processing everything we just talked through, but I want you to know how glad I am that you have given us a chance to change something. Figure this out together. Okay, you're amazing, and I'm so glad that we're friends. And also, I think I just saw Safi. Oh wow, that's a surprisingly variable. You didn't see her the last time you taught this class? No, changed one tiny thing about how I introduced the subject and there she was. I see. I know, I'm a butterfly with very big wings. I have to get back to class, just thought you should know. So I have to talk to either Reggie or Loretta, right?
I'm not advocating for tarring and feathering Owen just yet. But this statue does make me think about it. I have to stay by my class. I remember remember helping 3 students last time. This was not a safe area to walk for months after the storm. Lots of falling debris.
So we have to help exactly 3 students.
I think Loretta had a hard time getting a good photo of a student. I should see if she needs any help. This is where the brunt of the storm hit on campus. Apparently, the damage was way worse in town. Looks like Caledon has a new artist in residence.
Can I look at that?
I remember helping Reggie, Jeanette, and Loretta last time.
Was that the hint you tried to give me? Yeah, I figured where that has the name is the one that important.
I used to break into buildings like this for photos. But I'm trying to be a good role model.
What was she saying the order of? I think the order could be important also. Reggie, Loretta, and Jeanette. Entry, construction in progress, authorized personnel only. Caledon. Hello, buddy.
I remember helping 3 squirrels, the unofficial mascot of every college campus.
Where can I save?
Most of the time, being a teacher is amazing. Other times, it makes me want to shake my fist and scream about these damn kids today. Half the time, the students don't want to figure out how to fix the issue themselves. They just want me to do it. All seems fine to me. Wonder if it's just jammed.
Chem is broken. I got to study for chem lab. Peace. Jam?
Maybe it just needs the tried and true smack.
Really? It's that easy?
Well, that's one way to take a photo. Not bad for an accidental portrait.
Her big eyes.
Most of the time, being a teacher is amazing. Other times, it makes me want to shake my fist and scream about these damn kids today. I always thought Chloe would have been a great actor if she wanted to be. But after Rachel, she gave it up for good. Everyone's used to me and my camera by now. For everyone else, it's just another weekend. Amanda is performing tonight. Last time, I had to be on the road and couldn't make it. But tonight...
I'm reworking a joke for tonight. What's funnier, the magician or the birthday magician? Can I get any more context? No way, I know you can't come tonight, but you're gonna see me perform someday. No spoilers. In that case, the magician sounds punchier. Besides, I assume all magicians do birthdays anyway. Thank you. Okay, keep prepping for your fancy NY trip. Don't forget to pack a cigarette holder, or a reticule, whatever that is. You know the art world so well.
I remember helping Reggie, Jeanette, and Loretta last time.
Reggie, Jeanette, and Loretta. So let's help Reggie first.
Why does Caledon's new slogan read like a personal threat?
Caledon 2.0. Come see what the new Caledon has in store for you. Innovation, cutting edge, tech, and business leadership.
President Teller is all in on his Caledon 2.0 plan. Personally, I'm a fan of the current original Caledon.
Caledon Caller. Caledon 2.0 development plan ready to break ground. President Teller describes plan as ambitious, yet critical for ensuring Caledon's future. 4 new buildings, 35 acres of development. Completion slated for 2032. About vision. Swenson Construction.
Ah, the banner-tailed gray squirrel, aka Cirrus carolinensis. One of the many fascinating things you pick up while going on a hike with Moses. Jeanette was trying to take a photo that conveyed a lot of emotion. I should check on her. I keep wanting to take this guy's picture, but I can't get him to say cheese. I should keep that one to myself. I remember helping 3 students last time.
Shut up. I know.
No judgment. I don't like to share my fries either. Seems like a bad omen. But if you like French fries, how bad can you be?
Who doesn't like French fries?
Now that I am on the faculty, some would say I should resist the urge to sit on his little head. I could run really fast too. I just don't want to.
Oh, do you?
Now that I am on the faculty, some would say I should resist the urge to sit on his little head. I disagree.
I should have AFK when I sit here. Go.
First it was artist in residence. Now it's instructor. If I keep going like this, soon it'll be Professor Caulfield. Oh, God. I always try to point my camera at whatever scares me the most. In high school, it was myself. Then it was being alone. Now, given my history, I guess there's nothing scarier than being an authority figure. But instead of hiding behind the camera, now I have to step in front of it. And despite everything, I love it. I love the students. I love this place. And I will not let it burn down if I can stop it.
Sorry, I had to do something off stream. So I was vibing with the music. Alright, let's get back to it.
Looks like I'm not the only one with concerns about our new leadership.
Bow, 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 bow. Coming through. Bow, bow, bow.
The heck?
Bow, 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 bow. Bow. Sploosh. Bow, 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 chicka, chicka, bow, 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 chicka, chicka, bow. Boom. Bow, 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 chicka, chicka, bow.
Okay.
Bow, bow,
What
chicka,
just
chicka,
happened?
bow.
What?
Would be a shame if someone stopped that graffiti from getting washed off. Would be a real shame.
What an interesting custodian. Wash off graffiti.
Whatever graffiti was here before, clearly someone wanted it gone right away.
Yeah, him. And now to talk to this guy.
I remember helping Reggie, Jeanette, and Loretta last time.
It's wonder SMF. I know, right? Can you capture this photo? I want to see a photo of opportunity. So how do we help the students?
Didn't Reggie have a hard time figuring out how to ask someone to take their photo? Maybe I can help.
Preppy students.
Reggie does have a type. Is it weird that I know that about one of my students?
So?
Reggie has been on edge lately. Maybe it has something to do with the Abraxas?
Oh, here's the first one in the list, right?
I remember helping 3 students last time. Hey, Reggie. Find a subject yet?
Yeah, you could say that. Oh, don't stare!
Okay.
My God.
The guy I see at the gym. Spotted him a few times, but he's still very much a stranger. I was hoping maybe...
This camera is the best icebreaker there is. Trust me.
Yeah? Okay. Here it goes.
I mean, you can rewind if that doesn't work, right?
Hey, I'm in a photo class. We have to take a picture of somebody. So I was wondering, can I take a picture of you? No, but it's a thing I have to do for class, so I don't really have a choice, but no, for sure. No, I'm into that, for sure. Hey, no issues here. I'm a safe guy. It's good. You have a good one. I'm gonna put that away. Okay. Oh.
Oh no, reject.
Total rejection. He said he doesn't believe in analog media. Then I finger gunned him? Oh, God, I can never show my face in that gym again.
Sorry, Reggie.
Where you figure gun him?
Sorry, Max. I think I just need to stare off into space for a while.
Reggie has been on edge lately. Maybe it has something to do with the Abraxas?
It's a camera, Reggie, not a pickup tool. Your dating life does not hinge on a photograph.
That actually helps. A lot, thanks. Okay. I'm going in.
Not gonna lie, I thought break the ice doesn't involve the camera. But it apparently does.
Hey, I'm in a photo class. We have to take a picture of somebody. So I was wondering, can I take a picture of you? No, but it's a thing I have to do for class, so I don't really have a choice. But
Wait, it's the same thing.
No, for sure. No, I'm into that for sure. Hey, no issues here. I'm a safe guy. It's good. You have a good one. I'm gonna put that away. Okay.
What?
Oh,
It's the same thing.
What happened?
total rejection. He said he doesn't believe in analog media.
What?
Sorry, Max. I think I just need to stare off into space.
Do I have to talk to this guy first?
Hello there.
What's up?
What's up?
I have this talent where I can guess any student's major. I believe yours is contemporary ceramics?
What? Way off. I'm in communication.
Damn. So much for that special power. Thanks anyway.
What was that? What was that sound?
Reggie does have a type.
I'm doing a campus survey. We're trying to figure out where students are from.
Tyler, Texas, ma'am. Born and raised.
Thank you kindly.
That information.
Hey, Reggie. Let me guess. You're working up the courage to ask that student to take his photo?
Yeah. Good guess.
Little tip. Tell him you have some connection to Texas. You know, football, dude ranches, whatever.
Dude ranches?
Texas. I can work with that.
Okay, why are you being creepy about
Thanks,
it?
Max. Going in.
No, not like
Hi.
that.
I'm Reggie.
What was that?
Super teacher strikes again. Maybe I should have been teaching with Rewind all along. I hate the idea of snooping on my students, but I wonder if there are any Abraxas secrets that could help stop this fire. Who else could use my help? Oh, this is a weird party.
Party crap, wine fountain, get from mom, finished playlist, set up speakers, box wine, solar cups, masks, caps, X, skulls. 100 times candles, assorted pumpkins.
Oh, Reggie. Why is Owen so interested in Abraxas?
Yeah, why? Owen meeting prep. Be respectful but firm. Hall of Secrets does not exist. Inspection will continue as planned. Must be allowed to reoccupy in 4 weeks per court order. Convince Loretta to stop podcasts. Good luck with that. Owen meeting notes. Must give access to Hall of Secrets. You say Hall of Secrets doesn't exist. Inspection may be halted. Will never reoccupy house. Going to be demolished. My commit to new Abraxas housing contingent on my cooperation. Do you want to be remembered as the president who ended Abraxas? F. Might be able to stop Loretta podcasts.
Reggie does have a type. Is it weird that I know that about one of my students? Not sure how I would have solved that problem without my rewind powers.
Hey, Reggie.
What's up, Max?
So, what's going on with Abraxas these days?
Seriously? Where to even start? We were evicted from our house, the administration is threatening to disband us, and our leadership is in shambles.
Even for a secret society, that's a lot of drama.
Definitely not what I signed up for.
Weird question, but are there any big fire events planned for the next couple days? Cookouts, bonfires, anything.
Can't say I know of anything. You looking to shoot some flames?
No, I'm concerned about a fire risk on campus.
Oh, that makes sense. It's dry season here. A lot of leaves around. Thanks for the reminder, Professor Smokey Bear.
Is this supposed to be my head?
Thanks.
Or just red herring?
Have fun with the shoot.
You know it.
Should I rewind this so he doesn't remember me asking him?
Hey, Reggie. Have fun with...
Alright, next one's Jeanette. Where is she?
Jeanette is a perfectionist. I have to tread carefully when giving her feedback. Professor Mija is such a good colleague.
Okay, I don't think she is in the first, in the double exposure, right?
Hey, Jeanette. How did your assignment go?
Well, I don't know. You tell me.
The heck?
You create a sense of raw power that's really compelling.
No, you don't get it. I was trying to break composition to create a sense of tension and drama. Damn it!
Hey, Professor Mija. Thanks for posing for Jeanette.
It's Ratty now, Max. And it's my pleasure.
Ratty.
Jeanette, let me see that photo.
Well, okay.
Wow. I love how you break the rule of thirds and short-size your subject. The imbalance is so tense and dramatic.
Oh my god, thank you. That was exactly my intention.
Just do me a favor. Try the assignment again, but focus more on your subject than your camera.
Sure. Thanks again, Max.
Still unsure about this whole rewind super teacher thing. But that was satisfying. Professor Mija, Rati, is such a good colleague.
Alright. 2 down, 1 more to go. So there are no clues about her stuff.
Need to find Loretta.
Loretta should be in the other section, right? There. What about this one?
All those affected by the storm may participate with care in this act of rebuilding and resilience. I think I count.
What's that doing in there? You see that? Gino?
Who else did I help last time?
Hello, folks. More genomes.
Probably time to help one more student. I think he was one of Ven's minions, back when he was still in charge of Abraxas.
So what's he doing now?
I think he was one of Ven's minions, back when he was still in charge
Who
of
did that squirrel
Abraxas.
go earlier?
Loretta always knows more than she should, which, in this case, is a good thing.
Hey, Loretta. How's your assignment going?
Terrible. This guy's giving me nothing.
It's like that sometimes. Have you done anything to put him at ease?
I don't want him at ease. I want him to tell me about the drama at Abraxas. He's a senior member. He must know what Reggie's hiding.
This is class, Loretta, not your podcast.
Fine. I got his photo and not an ounce of dirt for my podcast. Is there anything else?
You've been digging pretty deep into Abraxas for your podcast. Any developments?
Are you trying to get a sneak peek of my next episode?
That, and I have some reasons to be concerned about them myself.
Well, let me just say, I'm following a lead that could blow the top off Abraxas and its administration. But you'll have to listen to the next ep.
Damn, that's some teaser. Kind of a weird question, but are you planning any sort of march on campus?
That is a weird question. What are you driving at?
It's just rumor I'm looking into. Humor me.
No, I'm not planning any march, parade, procession, or any other kind of organized walking.
Understood. Illuminating as always, Loretta.
I mean, she's definitely
That's
lying.
me,
Look at it.
shining a light in the dark for those who can't see.
Are you still taking my picture? I have to get to jazz practice.
Cool it, Thelonious. We'll be done soon.
I should make my way back to where class started.
She's definitely no more than she is letting on. So sus.
Loretta always knows more than she should. Which, I think he was one of Ven's minions, back when he was still in charge of Abraxas.
Every time that a squirrel passed me. So what's return to status?
Class is almost over. I should head over to the soldier statue. I'm not advocating for tarring and feathering Owen just yet. But this statue does make me think about it.
I told the class we'd be using Polaroids today because I wanted them to connect with their subjects. I don't think they realized how serious I was. I wonder what Chloe would make of Professor Caulfield. She'd probably blow out an orbital nerve from rolling her eyes. It's almost the anniversary of the storm that destroyed Arcadia Bay.
Work out, girl.
I used to dread being with Chloe at this time of year. Now I dread being without her.
You don't get it. This Fremont House shit isn't a joke. If word got out...
Uh-oh.
Fremont? Is there some connection to the fire? How can I hear more without Reggie noticing?
Optional eavesdrop on Reggie's call. Oh, we definitely going to do that. Without him noticing us, of course. Reggie is a good kid, but he's a terrible liar. He seems a little on edge in the last week. But I thought it was regular school stress. He's the president of a secret society that is very publicly fighting with Caledon's president. I don't think Reggie ever wanted to be in charge of Abraxas. He just kind of fell into it. When Diamond left school so abruptly. Yeah! I noticed that we don't have Diamond anymore. Now he looks like he hasn't slept in a week. He taking furtive calls during class, not the typical behavior of my staff people. I need to find Fremont House, and I need to learn what Reggie knows. And I need to figure out why the heck Sophie is here. Then that's an intense Sophie photo. Caricature.
I can end class now, or keep looking around the quad. He's not gonna say anything else now that he knows I'm around.
How do we listen? I mean, Loretta's.
I could end class and let everyone head out, but whatever Reggie's talking about could be important. Who is Loretta spying on this time?
Boo!
Ah! Max! You scared me.
Are you spying on Reggie?
Look, I'm investigating Abraxas. Their president is having a secretive conversation. With this shotgun mic, I can hear everything.
Shotgun mic. That's the one I need.
I heard you asking around about them. If you want to listen in, just say the word.
I will, and then I'll rewind after.
Respectfully, I don't think you get it. This shit with the Fremont House isn't a joke. If word got out, it's not just a house to us. We have history there. Our lore, our memories, our... No, I wasn't gonna say secrets. I told you, there is no hall of secrets. You sound like Loretta. You're asking me to do something very risky. If I stick my neck out, what's in it for me? Okay, we'll talk tomorrow then.
Do I really want Loretta knowing that I snooped with her?
No.
I don't love Loretta knowing that I spied on Reggie.
Let's get out of here. But can I...
He's not gonna say anything else now that he knows I'm around.
But I have to be careful when I'm with Loretta. Sorry, no, this is some of this information.
get it. This Fremont House shit isn't...
Well, that made for an exciting class. I should call everyone back to the statue.
Yeah, I already crossed that off. Okay. I couldn't see the other option.
I scared you? You're the one spying.
Look, I'm investigating Abraxas.
Now Loretta won't know that I spied on Reggie with her. It's a good thing I'm not evil, because this rewind thing is powerful.
But I still talk to her though. It's not enough.
You don't get it. This...
Well, that made for an exciting class. I should call everyone back to the statue.
Great work today, everyone. Drop your assignments off in my mailbox before Monday.
Yes, ma'am?
Maxine, what a pleasure to see your face.
And yours too. I didn't know you were back. This campus has not felt the same without you.
Yes. Well, a lot has happened in the last 9 months. Tell me, how have you been, Professor Caulfield?
Lately, I feel like everything is on fire, and I'm the only one who can put it out.
You just summarized my career in academia. I'm sure the shift to President Teller has been challenging. Owen and I have different ideas for Caledon, but he is a good man.
The main idea we seem to disagree on is whether I should have a job.
Don't worry. Now that I've taken on a more active role in the Board of Regents, I can ensure that Owen does not push you out.
That's a major relief.
Good. Because I have something to ask you. It is about Safia. We haven't spoken in many months. It has caused me tremendous pain.
I'm so sorry, Yasmin.
I know Safia has her reasons. There is still so much about that night on the Overlook that I do not understand. I sometimes feel the storm was not natural. It was a manifestation.
I have unfortunately experienced enough trauma to know that the feeling you describe is all too natural.
I suppose you're right. Still, for months afterwards, Safia would at least answer the occasional message, or I would see her on social media. But now she's gone completely dark. Maxine, I sense that Safia may be in some terrible danger. Perhaps it is to herself. Perhaps it is to others. I don't know. If I could only know that she was okay, if I could only... Excuse me.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to intrude. But I see that now. I'll be brief. Professor Caulfield, thank you for our private interaction earlier. I'm hoping that my appearance in your class can remain in private. Of course. You're welcome to audit my class and keep your photography to yourself. That's why you're top prof. See you later, Professor.
Yeah, that's what we are assuming earlier.
One of your students?
She got that intense look
Feel
about
like I've met her before.
Yeah, sorry. She's going through a tough time.
Maxine, I beg you. Please tell me if you know anything about Safi.
I'm sorry. I am as in the dark as you are.
One of my favorite qualities about great artists is that they are terrible liars. I see we are at an impasse. Perhaps in time you will learn something about Safia that you can share with me. And then you will remember that I have always supported you and your work.
Dang, she's perceptive.
I believe you will find important in the rocky times ahead.
I have to respect her though.
Always
She doesn't
a
want
pleasure
to
to
be
see you,
found out
Maxine.
then. Don't stay.
Did I just piss off my one remaining supporter in the administration? Fantastic. Ugh, I hated choosing between keeping Safi's secret or keeping Yasmin's trust.
That is true though. We might actually need Yasmin's trust more. Ugh. How? I feel like we need the Yasmin's trust. I can't, man. I can't go back on my decision. Not this early. That's like the first major one.
I could grab my bag and head home, or keep exploring the quad. I could head out whenever I'm ready.
I thought I already
So
explored everything.
much going on. Abraxas,
Unless there's something
whatever
new
Fremont
after
needs.
the debacle.
Safi. She's back. No time to dwell on it all now. It's Amanda's open mic benefit at the Snapping Turtle tonight. Last time I left for my trip and missed it. From this point on, my reality will become completely different from the one I lived before. Hopefully, I can learn something.
Let's see our supposedly romance Amanda. Snapping turtle. You again. You dismissed me from the fire last time.
What a beautiful voice. Thank you. Next, we're gonna keep the party going with a couple of sonnets. Come on up.
She doesn't notice us. Oh no, not Winston's here too.
This one is called Lessons in Scarcity.
Time to see if I can find any information on the fire.
Favorite
And enjoy the show while I'm here.
I've been thinking, of all the students in the quad, you chose her. Me. How? Could you tell somehow? Safi, no. I don't know. I was as surprised as you were. Why do you have to hide? I want to see you for real. Soon, I promise. I need to stay hidden a little longer. I appreciate you not outing me to my mom. Of course, I wouldn't do that to you. I'll be around. Next time, I might not be so easy to spot. Oh, do you?
Noelle is a Caledon security guard. Amanda must be expecting a crowd. Or a fight if she hired her as a bouncer.
Okay, she has a name. Her name is Noelle. Anyone that I recognize around here?
I could never say no to a blue-haired girl.
I wonder. Wish blue had grown.
Me too, Ben. My photo made it into the Turtles' local artist collection. Not the gallery tour I was planning for, but it makes me just as proud. You look pretty smart. Anything in your crystal ball on how to stop this fire? Keep your secrets then. Lakeport has a Fremont Street, but it's across town.
Visit Lakeport, come experience a bit of small town heaven, Caledon University Old Town District. Canyon Road, Adams Street, Good Avenue, Fremont Street. Okay, and we couldn't have an idea of where Fremont is. Silent auction table.
I was honored when Amanda asked me to donate something. Lucas Colmenero? I didn't know he still lived in Lakeport. What's he doing here?
Editorial review with Lucas Colmenero, an editorial review of your novel, thesis, or dissertation, up to 300 pages with light edits and 1 hour junior feedback session. Offered by Lucas Colmenero, best-selling author and professor emeritus at Caledon University. Not this bird.
This would be a great spot for a fancy date night. So it's currently useless to me.
The Bazer gift certificate, $100 gift certificate to the Bazer. The Bazer, a French brasserie in Burlington's Old North End. Pretty mint chocolate souffle.
It's for a good cause. I could wade into this bidding war.
The word persists, but so do I. Sculpture. Beautiful mixed media sculpture of a female figure, generously donated by the artist Sharon Harman, a former alerted artist in residence. That's quite a little bit. I don't know about that.
Caledon has this way of attracting such talented artists. At least it did until Owen took over.
What's that one?
Amanda is pretty tapped into Caledon and Lakeport. Hopefully she has some leads about the fire.
If I pass her with she notices me. Yep. Oh my god, she didn't notice me.
Amanda doesn't believe in pumpkin spice as a flavor, but she appreciates a good fall vibe as much as anyone.
It would be a cool touch if she actually stopped me. Hey Max, I didn't know you were coming.
I'm glad Amanda's finally getting back on stage.
Her die, snapping turtle shout out, Marie Antoinette. This TD's breasts, bleeding in Vermont. Prosthetic barricades. Meredith's story. Oh, there's a cross off.
I'm out of cash, but I could try the silent auction table.
Lakeport raffle. Donate now to help the citizens and small businesses of Lakeport. The money will be split with one lucky winner, announced this Sunday. Tickets $5, cash only. Speak to a bartender to purchase. punchline board. No longer there anymore.
I thought I knew everyone who worked at the Turtle, but this guy's new. Hi there. I didn't know Amanda hired some help.
More like she took in a stray. I used to run a bar in Lakeport called Crullers.
I do you know.
Back before the storm ripped its roof off.
I heard about that. Sorry.
Amanda let me pick up some shifts until we reopen. If I can survive this place for that long.
I take it you're not a fan of the Turtle?
Amanda is one of the good ones. The rest of these students, not my speed. I'm used to a less collegial environment. Listen to me, getting all worked up. Can I get you something?
Oh, I'm good. Just wanted to say hi.
College bars. Man.
The storm hit so many people so hard. I hope he can rebuild. That's the guy I saw trapped in the observatory.
Oh, right, yeah.
In just a few days, he'll... Hey, focus.
You stole my heart today in econ class and drowned out thoughts of stocks and dividends. I tried to get your number, but alas, you slept through class, then vanished at the end.
What? Okay. Not gonna comment on that.
Moses would flip out if he saw someone leaving their deck out like this.
Man massive. Harvest fire. Common resource. Gain 1 point of fireman.
With all the new people coming to the Turtle, someone is bound to know something about the fire.
That's cute. What's that upside down pictures?
Vin has forgotten more about Caledon than I've ever known. He must have heard of Fremont House.
Okay, let me deal with those guys later.
Amanda stocked up for tonight. I'm glad she had such a good turnout. For all I know, Sophie was just chain smoking out here. My comp, the summer shows at the Turtle were awesome. Chloe would have loved them.
What are you about to say, Max?
Rollin' Raiders. Sounds killer. The Snapping Turtle has art in every nook. The Snapping...
Oh, we can sit here.
Vermont. Even the chairs are beautiful and woodsy. My powers always force me to look ahead, even when they take me into the past. Just once, I'd love to know what's coming and not have to change it.
There you are. So, okay. Let me talk to my waitress, because, you know.
Hey, I thought you were gone this weekend.
Plans changed. Hey, have you heard of a Caledon building called Fremont House?
Fremont? Not ringing a bell. But they rename a building whenever a donor croaks. Want me to check some old school maps and get back to you?
Really? That would be a huge help, thank you.
No problem. Got any more trivia questions for me?
Do you still keep tabs on what's going on in Abraxas?
Not really. Abraxas kind of fell apart after I stopped being president.
I thought Abraxas fell apart once Diamond left and your boss evicted everyone.
A valid perspective, but I'm sticking with mine.
I ran into your boss earlier. Give it to me straight. How much does Owen hate me?
Hate is a strong word. Fail to see any redeeming value in, maybe?
Ugh.
You just have to speak his language. Remind him that you're a burgeoning artist who brings value to the school. He'll come around.
How's the MBA going?
Work, grad school, acting. Ugh, how do I do it all? Things are good. After undergrad, my life felt really precarious. Now, my life feels like a life. One that I built for myself.
That's a damn good feeling. I'll see you around.
Don't be a stranger, Caulfield.
I should see how Amanda's doing. Sometimes I think Vin is one of my close friends. And sometimes I wonder if I really know him at all.
Yeah. Take down all the VOD shows. We can try.
Amanda is pretty tapped into Caledon and Lakeport. Hopefully
Hey, shouldn't you be on the road by now?
Something fell through at the last minute. I had to cancel the whole thing.
What?
Wait.
I'm so sorry.
Me too. But then I remembered I didn't have to miss this anymore.
In that case, I'm glad your dreams were crushed.
I'm so excited to finally see you do stand-up.
Thanks. It's been so long, I'm feeling kind of rusty. But I'm glad you're here.
Hey, has anything seemed off recently in Lakeport?
Recently? Lakeport's been a mess ever since the storm. Town's a fucking tinderbox.
Anything in particular?
Sorry, can you hold that thought? I want to run through the routine in my head one more time.
Of course. Break a leg.
Amanda will probably get on stage soon. I should find a seat. I've never gotten to see Amanda's comedy. Tonight's the night. I still haven't seen Revenge Horse live, but I doubt it would compare to my Choose Your Own concert with Amanda.
Revenge Horse, with special guest Baby and the Babies. September 27th, 10 p.m. Snappy Turtle, $20, $35 with the dollar.
Noelle is a Caledon security guard. Amanda must be expecting a crowd. Is this seat taken? No? Don't mind if I do.
Hey, remember me? I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm going to be doing a little comedy for you tonight.
Jesus, send out someone funny!
Okay. Thanks, everyone. Good night. Fucking hell.
You suck!
That was brutal. That asshole kept interrupting her. She completely lost her nerve. Amanda's not coming out anytime soon. If I want to talk to her tonight, I have to get rid of that guy.
He was insolent. Yep. Saying that game's louder than me. Yeah, I kind of figured that's the case. How can I do that? I guess I could do something about this. Alright, I hope that's better. Is that better? Good, good. It might be too low though. Hang on. Just a tad bit higher. There you go. Alright, we have to get rid of this guy, apparently. Heckler.
It's no use trying to get rid of him now. I have to go back before he ruins Amanda's night.
Right.
Hey,
Still good, nice.
I found some car keys on the ground. Do you drive a Ford?
No. Got a Mercedes. Blue. Like your eyes.
Cool.
I wasn't able to get him to leave, but I can rewind and try a different tactic.
This is my friend's first time on stage in a while. Go easy on her.
Sweetheart, it's a bar. If your friend can't handle the heat.
I was afraid you'd say that.
Yeah, I just want to see what happened if I choose that one.
Do you drive a blue Mercedes? I just saw one out front rolling towards the lake.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you should hurry. It was really picking up speed.
The heck? Okay.
So I told him, I'm not the expert on duck penises here. Maybe we should ask the magician. Thank you so much.
Wait, that's it? Did I skip through all this? Leonard. Oh, it's the author, the best-selling author. Lucas, what's her last name again? His last name again? Pulmonaro, something like that.
Caledon, disgraced English professor turned Lakeport shit stirrer.
Lucas.
X, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
Did you practice that while I was walking over here?
I'm not getting paid enough to make small talk with you anymore. Excuse me.
Lucas is an asshole, but he taught at Caledon for years, and I need a lead.
Are you enjoying the
Shit.
Oh no! I'm sorry.
Really? Just like that?
My life is hard, but at least I don't have to listen to this guy call my work self-indulgent.
Melanie Martin, Mr. Colmenero, English Literature, September 20. B+. Excellent textual support, but keep an eye on overly flowery language, which can feel self-indulgent if overused. Sweet A conspectus of gender roles in Hamlet. In Shakespeare Hamlet, the female characters are often sidelined in favor of the male characters. This essay will excoriate the hex excoriate. Several examples of times when Ophelia or Gertrude are unheard, victimized, or prevaricated. The heck is prevaricated? Against from there, it will draw some conclusion on what Shakespeare was trying to say about the gender roles and expectations for women in Elizabethan England. Not what excoriate means. Did you mean elucidate? Exactly. Like to. Just mean to criticize. Yeah. Jason Hunt, Mr. Comenero, English Literature, September 20th, D. Well, I appreciate that you didn't use ChatGPT this time. Wow, ChatGPT got a shout out in this game. We need to discuss appropriate tone and style in essays. Indecision in Hamlet. Hamlet is a whiner and a pussy. He should have just killed the king as soon as he heard that Claudia killed his father. If Hamlet's tragic flaw is that he's indecisive, his play's tragic flaw is that it put me to sleep. Here are 4 examples of indecision in Hamlet. Claudius. For starters, Hamlet doesn't believe when his friend Horatio tells him he's seen a ghost. If Hamlet was decisive, he would just believe his bro. That's what friends are for. Are they even friends, or did you just grow up together? Thought provoking, but outside the purview of the assignment.
Lucas got dropped by his agent. I wonder if he'd want to commiserate with a sympathetic listener.
McKinsley Literary Agents. Lucas, I've been trying to humor you, but the latest memoir proposal goes too far. Finding yourself after the world turns its back on you? Who would buy this? People remember exactly why they turned their backs on you, and they are not sorry. And don't even get me started on that werewolf romance idea. For the calendar, look at the year, and apologize for wasting your former agent's time. Speaking of which, it's clear that we are no longer working productively together. McKinsey will officially cease representation of you and your work, effective at the end of this month. Normally, I say something like, "It's been an honor," but in this case, I don't appreciate you making me complicit in plagiarism, and that girl's debt should remain on your conscience until you own. Regards, Samuel Kurtenecker. That's an interesting last name. Some professors want you to write papers like that, so you had to learn some of those words in he was in college. Dang. I don't know if I can handle these bombastic words that I never hear. So I have to rewind. New novel.
So, any new novels in the works?
I'm exploring new mediums. Not that anyone has noticed yet.
Oh, what kind of medium?
It wouldn't interest you. Excuse me.
Try me.
I'm busy, Max.
I'm gonna open you up like the slimy moth.
And it goes both way. Okay.
If you ask me, freelance work is the real slaughterhouse. I just got in a huge fight with my agent, and I think she's gonna drop me.
Artistic differences? Have you considered abandoning your principles in order to appease her?
You know, I haven't.
Good. Great art is never understood in its own time. You must be on the right track.
This is random, but have you ever heard of Fremont House? I think it's a Caledon building.
Well, the Abraxas house is on Fremont Street. Until the president renames it to Semiconductor Lane.
What?
The Abraxas house. Wait, why would Owen rename this street?
That's
The Abraxas
interesting.
house is off campus.
You haven't heard. Caledon is expanding.
The Fremont Street?
3180 Fremont Street. Holy shit. Is this where the fire starts?
Ooh. Protect Lakeport. Caledon University is attempting to steal nearly 100 acres of Lakeport land. Last year, a landslide destroyed half of Fremont Street and several residential properties. Since then, Caledon has made several aggressive offers to purchase the affected land. This is an unprecedented overreach by a university that doesn't respect the town wishes. 3180 Fairmount Street, headquarters of Caledon's Abrasive Society, is a building with enormous historic value. Though it was only mildly damaged in the landslide, Caledon is fast-tracking a demolition against the protests of the Lakeport Historical Commission and the Abrasive Society. Call your city councilor and protest this aggressive annexation of the Lakeport land. The heck is annexation?
The landslide took out half the street, and the city couldn't afford the cleanup. Now Caledon is swooping in.
What word? Annexation? A-N-X-E-X-A-T-I-O-N.
There's a lot of anger at Caledon right now.
Damn right there is. Lakeport knows when they're being disenfranchised by cloistered elites. I know you haven't been there long enough to understand, but Caledon is corrosive. And I hate the person it turned me into.
It turned you into a plagiarist that stole from a student?
Judge me all you want. But the town knows the truth, and they're mobilizing.
So you still live in Lakeport?
I do. I'm teaching English at Lakeport High. College students are so set in their views. With teenagers, you get a chance to shape young minds. It's an honor, really.
So they have more a hassle to deal with, right? It's just steal a piece of something from someone else and make it yours.
Well, see you around, Lucas.
Right.
Take care, Max.
The fire started in the Abraxas house. How? And why? Fremont Street. I could wait until I had some daylight to look around, but...
Help!
Waiting can wait.
Leave. Okay, we got some new stuff here. I haven't seen her since that morning at the Overlook. She was so certain she knew what to do next. Find other people with powers. And I don't know. I'm not sure when she knew. I didn't want her to go, but I wanted her to find what she was looking for. She deserves to feel like she belongs. But if she's here, does it mean that she's given up? Yasmin wasn't impressed with the fact that I liked her face, but Safi must have her reasons for staying hidden. I hope I get to learn what they are, and soon. That when the country annexes part of another country and make it part of their territory. Okay. Alright. I was very glad to run into you earlier, though I was disappointed by our conversation about Safi. Are you sure there's nothing you wish to tell me? No, I'm very sorry, Yasmin, but I've told you everything I can. Very well, then I will have to drop it, for now. I hope to see you around much more, and do not worry about President Teller. I am actively making sure that he does not overstep his bounds. It is a relief to have you back. Is that all that we can do here? I'm surprised there's nothing that I can take a picture out of. There must be one thing that I can take a picture of. Animal Crossing Stream One. I don't even have the game. So it's not gonna be for a while.
I'm glad Amanda's finally getting back on stage.
Oh, this is new.
What do you mean $10? I totally paid when I got here. Besides, I don't even have $10. Come on, Noel.
Serves you right, Dick.
Yeah, that's karma for you. Still like... Is this corresponding with the timelines? Because I guess I missed one. Guard day to you. Isn't there a guard earlier? Well, there's a guard right
The
here.
Abraxas house must have something to do with the fire.
Yeah, that.
Amanda doesn't believe in pumpkin spice as a flavor, but she appreciates a good fall vibe as much as anyone.
No, I couldn't save it. This is not the guard that I'm supposed to go for, apparently. Can I talk to you?
Amanda is pretty tapped into Caledon and Lakeport. Hopefully she has some leads about the fire.
Great said.
Okay, right? Normally I'd be humble, but that bucket killed.
What were you saying before? About the town being a tinderbox?
People are blaming Caledon for all of their problems, especially now that your new president wants to snatch up more of Lakeport. And guess who's remaking himself as the voice of the people? Lucas Colmenero.
Really? Vermont's most pretentious novelist? Lucas never struck me as a spokesperson for the common man.
People are angry. And he has them throwing rocks at the Ivory Tower. They're ready to tear down the school.
It's really alarming.
We need to focus on rebuilding. I've been busting my ass all week to pull this night off. I hope it makes a difference.
How are you doing? You seem a little...
Hey, lady, can I get a drink here or what?
This lady will kick your dick in, so back off!
Stressed.
Dang. She wasn't that like that before.
You know I love a busy night. But we have some new regulars, at least until the bar in town gets a new roof. I'm gonna make the townies get along with the trust fund babies if it kills me. But it might just kill me.
She's definitely on edge.
How is the fundraising going?
Not bad. But there's still so much damage to rebuild from the storm. If one more business folds, Main Street will belong in your Ghost Town series.
I'll let you get back to it.
Have fun out there.
Sometimes I think Vin is one of my close friends. And sometimes Amanda is pretty tapped into Caledon and Lakeport. Hopefully she has some leads about the
I guess you
fire.
can leave, right?
If there's something at the Abraxas house related to the fire, I need to find it. Okay, Professor. Time to break and enter.
I lost my last bar half an hour ago, but I must be pretty close to campus by now. Looks like they do shows here. Wonder if they're in the market for a Pacific Northwest post-industrial femcore band.
Hey, my buddies and I were wondering, why do all you gender studies chicks have weird hair?
Excuse you?
Gender studies. Is that how they built the special microscope you used to find your dick?
Oh.
She savaged you. Yeah, she's way into you, Ren. Get her number.
Hold up.
That's off, dude.
Damn.
What happened here?
It's nothing, Noel.
Do you just meet each other?
We were just messing around.
The snapping turtle has a strict no fighting policy. You're both out.
Come on!
Be thankful I don't put you on the banned list. Leave. Now.
I'm sorry. My friends and I were just... I'm sorry.
Your friends are loudmouth douches. What do you think that makes you?
You're funny. Later.
He has a name. His name is Ren.
Kicked out of the bar before I even stepped foot in it. That's a new record. But my ass is too hungry to give up just yet. That bouncer is posted up by the front. Wonder if there's another way into this place.
Yep, back there. Alright. Okay, I kinda wanna stop here and save this for another stream, but this is the Chloe part, right? How do people text this fast? They just from the game aesthetic. But I think I'm gonna play some of the Chloe parts, and then when it get back to Max, then I will be done, I think. So we only have three people that she messages. Park the van in the back. No, the back. Besh, that's a one-way street. I can see you flipping me off. Just park in the back. Drugstore makeup. She's saying she can't parallel park. Easy. Oh, this is like a group message. I can see that. Be right there. Marisol. I'm stopping by the gas station. Anybody need anything? Izzy. Cheers, please. I'm good. And don't you dare let Besh get one of those hot dogs again. Hello? Besh, we're on the road for 4 hours tomorrow. Do not eat one of those fart factory dogs. How many people in this? Like 4? Besh. I'm a culinary iconoclast. Don't judge. The heck is that word? We are out of small t-shirts. I know. Tomorrow I'm gonna cut the bottoms off the XLs and sell them as crop tops. Ooh, speaking of crop tops. Really? Who's gonna buy that? I know a person. I mean, sounds cute. Perfect. We're one on stage tomorrow and we'll sell out before our boys. B, where are you? I'm in the lobby with M. To Bash? Chloe, we're gonna be late. What the F? I'm trying to get her up. Answer the phone. Listen, sorry I was late, but you gotta admit that show was amazing. See? You back at the hotel? Maybe. This bartender wants to show me his python. And he literally has a pet python, but I think he also wants to bang. Chloe, I got your voicemail. Is this a joke? No, I'm sorry. I really just need to take care of something. I'll be back before Denver. I called ahead. Sandy's going to help you set up the next show. Wait, what the heck? Look, we just woke up. Did you hook up with the bartender? A lady never tells. Don't ever where we eat, please. Get back here and say that. Where are you? Are you managing another band or something? No, her voicemail said it was a personal issue. But that Joyce is okay. What the shit? You left her a voicemail but not me? Izzy's in charge while I'm away. Get back on the road. I'll be in touch. Geez, you know we have to decide on our merch design before we get to Denver, right? Don't worry, I have some sketches and I think they are really promising. Chloe, get back here! Bet she's doing art. Chloe, I can't find the waiver for the venue in Bola. Boys. It's in the glove compartment. No, it's not. I checked there. Okay, found it. It was right on the top. How do you even hit it? This is glass breaking. How do you even hit the drum with that eyesight? How did it go? Did Sandy help you set up? Izzy, just speak to the trader. Don't be like that. I just want to know if you need help. Or bail money. We're fine. Besh has a lot of exciting ideas for merch designs. And her culinary choices continue to hotbox the van. Marisol is doing a stellar job trying to keep me sane, but you better get back here before we hit boys, or I can't be held responsible for my actions. Choice. Looks like rain in Pittsburgh. Did you pack your jacket? Thunderstorm in Chicago. Don't shower now. So Joyce actually made it out of Arcadia Bay. I think it might snow in Indiana. Hope you brought your boots. Mom, you know weather apps exist, right? Change my rock clue password. Can't get in. Well, what the fuck's rock clue? What, Roblox? Chloe, don't mess with me. I need to watch Dr. Gate. Mom, I swear I didn't mess with your Netflix, rock clue, Netflix, or anything else. But Netflix. Congrats on the new gig. I'm so proud of you. That's nice. Thank you. So they can shout out ChatGPT but not Netflix. Yo, Max, I get it if I'm the last person you wanted to hear from. Saw on the news about the storm and I hope you're alright. Okay, Max. Okay, General, it's been a minute. It's not that I forgot about you before. It's just I thought the part of my life where I needed you was over. I was wrong. I had a nightmare last night. Maybe that's not so surprising. This much time on the road would turn anyone's neurons into blueberry slushy. Besides, I'm what they call a lucid dreamer, which is a sciencey way of saying that my brain is a kaleidoscope of F-up shoot. But this one was different. It felt like a full-on dead-ass experience, and even though I didn't understand it, I still felt that I was fully present and aware of everything. I was at the lighthouse in Arcadia Bay. It felt like Max was there, but I didn't see her anywhere. There was other stuff around that didn't make sense. The trail, the benches, heck, the sky it fell off. But that wasn't the only thing I had. This depressing feeling the whole time, like everything in my life had changed. It centered around Arcadia Bay and the storm. Somehow, it was much, much worse than reality. That's dreams, right? Doesn't pay to obsess over them, no matter how real they feel. That's why I drag your old ass out again, so I can shove all this weirdness into you and forget about it. What to play? What to play indeed. Meantime, another gig to prep for, another crisis to solve. You should know at least food can spread to much worse areas than just sleep. My best is sure does now. Another day on the road. Peace. When are we gonna get back to Outbreak though? I feel like it's kinda fun to that getting back to Outbreak again after playing with Crow, my dear laddie. First week of tour, oh shoot, it feels good. After all the scheduling, planning, coordinating, booking, rebooking, when deep cleaning is here, it's happening. The first 3 gigs have been a mixed bag. We kick off at the hipster venue in Seattle. The Sewing Circle, I had high hopes. Wish the good people of Seattle were quick to demolish with their phones out and $15 IPAs in hand. 2 IPAs says that place will be owned by Life Nation in a year. Next was a little rural spot called the Chop Shop. I was shooting breaks about this one, but it actually kicked ass. I don't think the crowd heard a single lyric. But they were there to get down, and the girls fed off their energy like crazy. They were halfway through Crush Rod when Izzy gave me a grin from the stage. She's like, "Can you believe this shoe?" Drugstore makeup. Last night's show in Salt Lake City started off well enough. Plenty of punks in the SLC who are prime drugstore converts. Nearly sold out of booklets before the show even started. Always a great sign. But somewhere around mid-set, the vibe turned sour. Someone starts throwing shit at the stage. Then security jump in. People start throwing shit at them. Younger Chloe would have been all about it, but respectable manager Chloe had to grab the mic and tell everyone to calm the F down, and the band would be forced to leave. Best of all, in the week since tour started, I haven't had one of those horrible, you know, maybe I kick it like a bad cold. I still think about Max all the time, but that's normal, as I always suspected. He seems the best cure for anything is loud music and headbanging. Always do that. Oh, you can draw too. Look at that, Max. Caricature. You don't think you've played Outbreak in a year now? Yeah, that's why it's time to get back. And I think Ladi's almost done with his work too, right? Like about an hour or so. Maybe we could if he wants. I think he probably didn't know what to play. I mean, he probably already started an RPG already, right? He was playing Wendell Hearts too. But I'm sure he's up for it. Especially when you want to play with him.
Ah, the northern New England douche in its natural habitat. I believe this genus is known as Jagoff maximus.
The host is on, you can ask him to if he responds. What, you mean Crow? I mean, you could try,
You boys
but I
know
doubt
any good
it.
fishing holes?
Fuck off.
This one seems like she'd be immune to both my sweet talk and lie my face off strategies.
Oh man, I might have to trash talk.
Beer and open fire. One of my favorite pairings.
Yes. Ooh, what's this back alley? Like the last resort.
I don't think waltzing right into the kitchen is the move here.
Why not?
Murder cow. Stick cow on plaque. Throw cow in dumpster. The circle of life. So beautiful. My experience getting kicked out of...
Oh no, I cut her off. God dang it. What's y'all doing out here?
This shitty truck reminds me of my last shitty truck before my current shitty truck. Maybe drugstore makeup can get on the lineup? Not that I have any clue where I'll be then. Ugh, what kind of basic bitch fairy tale splooge dream is this place? I've never set foot in a frat house, so I choose to believe this is what a keg stand is.
Okay, we can get through this.
My experience getting kicked out of bars has taught me there's usually
That guy
another
didn't see
way
us
in.
though. Let me see if I can backtalk this Noel.
This one seems like she'd be immune to both.
Hey, about what happened. Not interested.
Okay, it's
Beat
not
it.
possible then. I thought we could backtalk her.
If this truck could talk, it would beg someone to put it out of its misery.
Okay, we only have one choice here. No response. As I thought.
Chloe, 1. Strict no fighting policy.
Try and kill too.
0.
Question is, does
Wait.
he or set up it already?
Don't
or
I know
no?
you?
Sophie. I know.
Max's blue-haired girl. Are we in that horrible place again?
Not to be rude, but who the fuck are you?
Oh boy. Keeps talking about it, but I don't know if he has. Yeah. I mean, I believe it when I see him streaming that. But so far, I don't think he does yet.
Let go of me! Wait, I need to see. See what? Well,
Yeah, it's Sophie.
this is interesting. See you around, Chloe.
Shit gets weirder and weirder. I
Response
really
from
hope Max
Kelly
can
here.
make some kind of sense out of me.
Surprise. I almost feel like you can only reach him through when he's streaming.
The fire starts here in 2 days, unless I stop it first. There's a lot going on here. I should explore that patio and see if I can find anything suspicious.
Okay, I say I was gonna stop here, right? But I'll keep going. Because we changed back to Max. Sneak in. Ooh, mysterious.
It looks like the demolition was planned, but they never had a date set for it.
You should notice the Lake Port, a permit application to remove the structure has been received by the Development Management Department, DMD, permit number 234. Ooh,
It's getting really tense between Abraxas and his demolition crew. It's not just this house. Owen's plans are to take over the whole neighborhood.
Damn. Ramon Neighborhood Demolition Zone condemned. Keldon 2.0 Planning Wingard Applied Science Building. Moses DeWitt Student Center. Jericho Technological Labs. What? These are all the buildings that around the neighborhood? Oh my god, he actually trying to burn all this building for something?
Looks like they trashed half the house. Looks like... all this firewood is alarming. Abraxas is clearly not leaving this place without a fight. I'm an amateur detective at best, but this footprint looks pretty fresh to me. I don't think the demolition is happening anymore, but this sign is pretty alarming.
Warning: to Zenith demolition site. Trespassers are at serious risk of injury or death.
Fireworks outside a demolition site. Real smart, Abraxas.
Heck no, we won't go.
Abraxas thinks they can move back into their house, but I don't think the administration is giving up yet.
Victory. Your Abraxas leadership has defeated the corrupt administration. Stay of the demolition was ordered by the Lakeport History Commission, and an inspection of the property will now take place, as we have been lobbying for. Stay tuned for plans to reoccupy our home soon. Skull.
I knew Abraxas used to be an occultist group. Maybe it still is?
I always wonder why you can inspect some of those. Like there's more clues within it.
New England Wreck Kings. That's a mouthful.
So what else? Oh, I can take a picture of that. From here? Mannequin photo. Where did I take it? I cannot save it though. Do I have to be closer?
That's one way to keep out trespassers. Of course, the Abraxas house was the site of my creepiest photo ever.
Yeah, this is like a new chapter. Ah, Miss Wando. God dang it. I have a few around the beginning part.
Whoa! No wonder I felt like I was being watched.
What else out here before I proceed?
If I insert the right object in these symbols, will this thing turn into a rocket ship and fly me to Abraxas' home planet?
Or it'll make the floor underground and reveal a secret passage. Sorry, I watched too many things.
They're kicked out of their house, but they're still gathering Halloween decorations?
Boarded windows.
Someone tried to get in this way, but they failed.
Uh-oh. What's going on? Oh, is that the timeline thingy?
Hey, where are you going? I was enjoying the show.
Trying to lead us somewhere. No, I didn't finish. Inspecting the front yard.
Now or never.
Oh boy. Well, I guess we're going in.
We're starting to close up shop,
Okay, we're
but you
switching
can
up.
hang out for a bit if you need.
Thanks. I'll try not to linger too long.
You hear that, Professor? Last call.
Okay, let's practice again. Hey, Max. It's me, that girl you don't text back. Anyway, I've been having recurring nightmares of you killing me. And I think I'm going insane. Anyway, how have you been?
Nigger.
No sign of the fuzz hanging around here anymore. Maybe I'm in the clear. This place is a brew pub, too? Damn. The hipsters really did win. If I see another turtle, I might just scream. Sick. Someone's killing it on the bottom of these coasters. A mysterious bar artist leaves secret graffiti under bar coasters? Oh, I'm inspired.
Oh, that's collectible for her? Sketches? No, I missed one. The Circle of Life.
Hey, Max. It's me, your sexy exy. Want to unpack our trauma together? Who just leaves free shit around like this? That will be mine now. Thank you. I must be way closer to campus than I thought. Go fighting cardinals, I guess. I must be the gender studies students those towny dicks were talking about.
CAGS, Caledon Alliance for Gender and Sexuality. Safer sex products, consulting services, outreach, education, and more. FAB Room 201. Bi-weekly meetups at the Snapping Turtle.
Planetarium, you say? If I make it to Monday, I know what my plans are.
Space, the Majestic Tapestry, with the Caledon faculty member Moses Murphy. 6-episode podcast out now, in 20 minutes. Cosmic projection experience, Monday to Thursday. Monday, Tuesday, 7 p.m. Feinblum Planetarium.
I guess the Vermont music scene is more than drum circles and fish cover bands. Who knew?
So did you message Lottie? What did you say? Open Mic Lakeport benefit hosted by Amanda Thomas. The people sold out. Big Donnie, solo and loving it. Alfred and the Deerman. The Electric Oboe Jazz Project sold out. Platinum Blonde Achievement. Correct Capillaries sold out. The Donnie's band no longer associated with Big Donnie. No response. Oof. Brief of Boxers sold out. More shows TBA. I mean, probably deep in this work right now. It's kind of like almost done, I guess. Let's look at everything, right?
I don't see any beer or puke stains on these amps at all. Amateurs. If I stick around with Max a while, maybe I could get the band a gig here. That's a big if. Lonely guy with book at bar. Usually one of the least threatening species of drunk. Usually. Hey, Max. Remember that shitty breakup letter I wrote you years back before we stopped talking? No, me neither. Hey, Max. What a nice, stable life you got here. Girlfriend, boyfriend, actual friends. It's cool. I'll go be a disaster somewhere else. Hey, bartender. Can I get a double shot of direction and a chaser of self-confidence? Lonely guy with book at bar. Usually one of the least threatening species of drunk. You...
Caledon, Professor?
Fuck no.
Okay. I didn't mean anything by it. Just thought you looked... professory.
Oh, I'm highly professory. Too professory for the kid glove cannibals and their shrink-wrapped so-called minds.
Does this bar have champagne? I'm sure they have. You should make a special request.
Can I steal Kid Glove Cannibals for this band I manage?
What kind of music?
Fourth wave artcore dance emo.
In that case, have at it.
So you're not a big fan of Caledon?
To put it mildly. It is a toxic cesspool of manager-class aspirants and moral morons.
What about the faculty?
That's who I was referring to.
Give some for the Queen, Svetlana. Or Aubrey, right?
You seem like a bitter old prick. I bet you got kicked out for jerking off in the library or something.
Or something. Anyway, this has been an annoying waste of my time. Goodbye.
Annoying, what you mean?
Lonely guy with book at bar. Usually one of the least threatening species of drunk.
Appreciate you letting me grab a bite before the kitchen closes.
No worries. It was a busy night. Plenty of mop-up to do.
How close are we to Caledon University?
2 minutes by car, 10 by foot. By electric scooter. Depends on your sense of balance.
Here's the insolent
So
one.
this is like a Caledon bar?
It's a lot of things, but yeah, we get plenty of students and faculty here. What brings you around?
Oh, I'm visiting someone on campus. I haven't seen her in a really long time. I'm kind of nervous, to be honest. I guess I'm stalling until I can figure out what I want to say when I see her. The real problem is I don't think the right words actually exist.
Oh. She must be pretty important to get you all fucked up in the head like that.
No, it's really instead not responding to our rate requests. I mean, to be fair, just kind of like dead hours. Give it time.
She's the most important person in my life, and has been for pretty much as long as I can remember. Problem is, our lives don't really
I talked
fit
to
together
her
anymore.
when I romanced her.
Yeah. I've been there. Look, I don't normally go in for the whole wise bartender shtick, but in my opinion, there are precious few people on this earth worth giving a shit about.
And
If
Max
you found
is
one
one
of them, and it sounds like it to me, you're one of the lucky ones. And then none of the other shit matters. Just my opinion. Check's on the bar when you're ready.
Pay your
She's
bills.
cool. I wonder if Max knows her.
Oh,
I bet they'd like each other.
you wonder.
Hey, didn't I kick your ass out?
Oh my
You're
god.
going on the banned list. Are you a student?
No.
Good. Then I'm banning you from campus, too. Name?
Shit. Better think fast.
Uh-oh. In backtalk, Chloe can use arguments and insults to get someone to do what she wants.
Thing is, I'm actually a prospective graduate student. I'm here to visit campus.
What program?
I'm going to law school.
No, you're not. Caledon doesn't have a law program.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Like
Not yet. I'm gonna be the first.
Uh-huh. And where are you matriculating from?
The heck is matriculating?
Currently at UVM.
Last question. Since you're so interested in Caledon, what is our school mascot?
The mighty bear. Go
No.
Bears.
First,
That's
you sneak
Cardi
back
night.
into the bar after I kick you out, and now you're lying to my face. I am banning you from campus.
No.
You can't do that. I definitely can. If you were a prospective student, you'd have a faculty
We'll
sponsor.
make a zebra
but you
your
aren't,
mascot.
So you don't.
I know, Zebra
Actually,
Enjoyer.
I do have a faculty sponsor. Come on, Chloe. Are you really gonna let your reunion with Max start with her bailing your ass out? But what choice do I have?
I have to do this since I lost the smack talk, right? Otherwise we wouldn't have to do this.
Her name is Ariel Prospera. Professor Ariel Prospera.
What?
Maybe don't use Shakespeare characters to lie in front of an English teacher.
Dude, what is your fucking problem?
That's it. I'm putting you on record. Your
No.
ass is banned and barred from Caledon campus. Effective now. Let's go.
Hearing about a lot of activity at 3180 Fremont Street. Is the demolition scheduled for tonight?
News to me. I did drive by earlier and saw an adult female in the area. Looked a little shady. I doubt she was with the demo crew.
Oh, shit. I think I know who the shady woman was. But they wouldn't do the demolition tonight without warning, right?
Who are you talking about?
The professor. She was asking about Fremont. I didn't think she'd go there in the middle of the night, for fuck's sake.
Hey, I wasn't done with you.
Oh, we done here. I was this close to picking Cardinal, I think. But I wasn't sure what Cardinal is. It's
Anybody
Cardinal,
here?
right? Cardinal is a bird.
Hello?
Little red bird. Yeah, I wasn't too sure about that. What in the world?
I just found my first fire hazard. This is insane.
Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, hey, Max.
Loretta?
I was just getting in some extracurricular shooting down here. Cool spot, huh?
You're in danger.
I don't care why you're down here. You're in danger.
Says the photographer who made a career out of breaking into condemned buildings. Look around. All the secrets about Abraxas are right here. I'm finally gonna uncover them tonight. Question is, what are you doing here, Max? Are you connected to Abraxas? We can keep this off the record for now.
No.
No. I have reason to believe there is a danger to the campus. And to you.
To me? No one knows I'm here. You didn't know it when you came in. But you do know something. You have a lot more going on than meets the eye, don't you?
No.
I'm not going anywhere until you tell me what's up.
I can't tell her why, but I need to get Loretta to leave right now. Okay, here's the deal. If you leave right now, I will sit down for an interview with you and tell you everything I learned about Abraxas. On the record.
A quid pro quo. You're savvier than you look. It's a deal. I got everything I needed anyway. See you around.
Okay, time to search around and look for any
So
clues.
it's a paid to do.
Problem here.
Oh.
The door's locked.
Oh my god.
Oh crap, someone else must be here.
Oh no. Oh no.
Let's just go out the way we came.
Oh no.
Shh.
Keep them out. Keep who
Gotta
out?
call someone's nosing around. Probably a Caledon kid.
I would love to bust one of those secrets.
Let's just go out the way we came. Shh.
You gotta call someone's nosing around. Probably a Caledon. You gotta call someone's nosing around. Probably. You gotta call someone's nosing around. Probably a Caledon kid.
I would love to bust one of those secret society
Is it
shitheads.
through here? No. I'm just gonna
Just go
keep.
out the way we came. Shh. Let's just go out the way we came.
If I can just find something to shove in that lock.
Where's it coming from?
Let's just go out the way we came. Shh. Shh.
You gotta call someone.
Let's just go
No,
out
I'm
the way
not.
we came. Shh.
Where's it coming from, though? It coming from the door?
Let's just go out the way we
From
came.
the stairs?
Shh. Let's just go out the way we came. Shh.
You gotta call someone's nosing around. Probably. Oh, it's stuck. Let me.
Hey, someone is here!
Oh my
You
god.
gotta call someone's nosing around. Probably a Caledon kid.
I would love to bust one of those secrets.
It's stuck. Someone must have locked it when they ran through before.
I just want to see how the bundle looks like.
Fuck. All right. We'll give him the all clear. Come on, it's about to start.
Oh,
It's about
I
to
guess we're
start.
staying in here.
Charges set. Detonation commencing.
Oh boy.
What the fuck? They're demolishing the house now?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're in danger. And now it's me too. Simple
I'll
to
disable the
charge.
charges. Are you fucking nuts? There's no time. We have to run.
1 minute until detonation.
Run
Just
where?
Stay back. What the fuck? What do I do?
I can't cut this wire without a tool.
God.
This is
I
crazy.
need something to cut this
What are you
wire.
doing, Max?
Shut up. I'm trying my best here.
What the fuck?
Can I find
what do I
something
do?
down here to help me cut this wire?
This is crazy. What
What are we doing?
Oh god, what the heck is that noise? I don't like that at all.
Detonation in 20 seconds.
No. She could help.
What
Exactly.
What do I do? Crap. What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do? This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No. Do you make it?
Holy shit! You're crazy, Max.
Oh my god, I did it that in
We
just
need to get out of
time.
here before someone finds us.
It's like 4th time you time out, Redbot. Of course. I'll keep coming for ya.
Is someone there?
Let's run.
No, I want to talk to the assholes who tried to blow
No.
us up. On the record.
The cops! Pack it up now!
Loretta!
Loretta! Oh my god, girl. Is that Max? Is that Chloe? That might be Chloe. The reunion! Let's go!
Chloe.
Even though I failed the freaking back
Heard you
talk.
were in trouble.
Trash talk. Miserably.
How are you here?
Lots to discuss. Right now.
Yeah, we should. Let's go. Freaking Loretta, though? I know the deal.
Let's go, Max.
Yeah. Let's bounce. Oh, kinda glad we didn't give Max a name. Because that could link to her. Reunion. Reunited Max and Chloe. Nice. Yeah, I think you're right. It is Cardinal, I think. I wasn't paying attention to the mascot.
And then her walkie went off, and I heard that someone was creeping around an abandoned building. I didn't really need the skeezy professor to tell me it was you. Max? You're kind of staring a lot.
Can help herself.
Sorry, I think I might be in shock.
Sure. Blast from the past and all.
That was one way to put it. I felt blasted into a million pieces last night.
Max, we have a lot to catch up on. But I've been awake since Indianapolis.
Of course. Take my bed. We'll talk in the morning.
Thank you for understanding.
I'm not sure I understand anything right now. But I'm glad you're here. Come on, the bedroom's upstairs.
Thanks.
The 10,000 times I played this moment out in my head, I could never figure out what to say to her. What on earth do I say to her now?
You gonna sit there all night?
Just resting my legs. It's been a long, strange day. I'll tell you about it in the... Right when everything is falling into chaos, she walks in. Like she heard her cue. So, Max, what's it gonna take to get ready for the strangest conversation of your life? I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee.
There's a lot of stuff. No message from Went, and then the fireplace, get Chloe something to eat, make coffee, make Chloe feel at home.
If you stay in one place long enough, restaurants learn your birthday. Cute or creepy?
Both. Skippy's Burgers want to wish you a happy birthday, Matt Said, so take 10% off at your next visit. You also have a friend in Skippy. Ooh.
I bought these in a panic when I started teaching. Sometimes great art is the best mentor. Moses collected a few weird artifacts from the merge. He thinks they're fascinating. I think they're horrifying.
Celebration of life for Caledon students and faculty. Join us as we mourn the loss of Safia Llewellyn Fayad, Friday, December 15, 4 p.m. in the Administration Library. In lieu of flowers, donation will be raised for the Granite Hearts Mental Health Clinic. At the event, we will accept the following items: team drinks and snacks, gingerbread contest, board games at 7 p.m., Krampus roast at 8 p.m. Sounds like fun? Then head to the Snapping Turtle for Krampus on campus.
Moses says this telescope is an embarrassment, but it helps me look at birds on the lake just fine.
Very cozy place. The same one. Oh, remember that trophy that I can get yet? Because I don't buy the DLC. It's regarding the kitty, I think. But
If I hadn't been there last night, would Loretta be here now?
But the DLC is so costly though. From Loretta Rice to Max Caulfield. Subject, no subject. Max, I just got home. I don't even know what to think. First of all, thank you. If you hadn't stayed so calm, I don't know what would happen to us. I was questioned by the police and questioned them in turn until they took my recorder. I'm in trouble for trespassing, but the proof I uncovered was worth it. Lakeport County Court ordered a stay of demolition a week ago. What happened last night was illegal. Somebody wants that building to calm down, and they're willing to break the law to make it happen. I'm going to confront President Tell today. I think you and I both deserve some answers. Loretta.
If a Diamond is worried about Sophie, I haven't heard from either of them in months. And they were off together?
Diamond Washington. Max. Sorry I haven't responded to your text. I know you want to know about my trip and what's going on with my, but we need to talk about Safi. From what she's told me, you know about her little secret. Safi has been shape-shifting, like a lot. 8 months ago, it was an occasional thing, but then it was a whole day or weekend as some random person, like she was trying to be anyone but herself. We stopped in the town a few months ago and Sophie hit it off with a girl named Ivy. I thought we might slow down for a bit, but then they had a fight. We hit the road again, Sophie started living as Ivy full time. So weird. We had a bit of a falling out last month. I think she might be headed back to Caledon. I know what she wants, but keep an eye out. She's not in a good place right now, Diamond. Oh no.
What's going on, Sophie? How do I help you?
So that's Ivy, person that she's shifting right now. Okay. We need to remember her name just in case messages from Moses. Okay, one mystery solved. The Fremont house. Where the fire started is the Abraxas house. Apparently, the administration is trying to demolish it as part of President Teller's expansion plans. That's interesting and alarming. Maybe tomorrow we can head over there and investigate it. I'm here right now. Should have guessed, but stay safe. You don't have to get reckless. We still have time. Maybe, but I couldn't wait. I'll let you know what I find. I heard from Diamond. Whoa, how is she? She's, I think, okay? Maybe a bit confused. She's worried about Safi. I don't think their trips turned out how either of them wanted. Damn. I've been reaching out to her. I'll reach out again. Just glad she's okay. Me too. Okay. Holy shoot, it's 4:02 a.m. I haven't slept. I'm writing this to help me stay awake. She's here. She's sleeping on my bed, likely drooling on my pillow right now. Chloe, love of my life, torn in my heart. God, I hope she doesn't read this. The last time I saw her, I was sitting on the motel bed, sobbing into threadbare tissues. She was promising me that it would all be okay someday. This cannot have been what she meant. Chloe Elizabeth Price is here. Maybe if I keep writing it down, it won't sound so insane. I guess I always thought that we meet again someday, but I figured it would be years from now, and that it would be more of a mutual plan. She looked exhausted. She mentioned Indianapolis. How far did she drive in order to make her big entrance and whisk me away from the rats? I feel asleep. I'm going to put this journal away, but I can't sleep. Not yet. Not until the world starts making sense again. From Diamond. Hey, how's life on the road? Everything okay? Love to hear from you. Call me sometime. Hey, I'm at their address's house. You used to live here, right? There's some pretty sketchy stuffs going on. Worried about Abraxas and the school, not to mention you. Please call me soon. Safi. Are you ready to talk yet? It's important. I think so. I have some pressing matters to explore first. Of the administration variety. What do you mean? Something with your mom? You'll see soon enough. Darling, don't go to stressing your pretty little head. Please stop. I can't handle more bad Southern accent. Bad? I worked on that accent for weeks. It's extremely authentic. Say so.
Guess.
Oh shoot. I skipped her dialogue again. I would like to formally request a meeting with you this afternoon to discuss an important matter. Your attendance is mandatory. Can your request be mandatory? If you don't accept my request, I mandate to be pissed off about it. It's pretty simple. Want to give me a clue what it's about? Not in the slightest. I'll be in the president's office. See you there. Alright, Amanda. Caledon alert. Campus security alert reminder the Fremont Street section of Lakeport is currently closed to all university personnel. Any student found trespassing will be subject to disciplinary action. Alright, before we progress, I need to use the bathroom. There's also prayer going on right now too, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I wish there's no uh sequence in this one, or I'll be mad because I could do that.
Hazel's a great agent, and she put so much work into this weekend. I hope she eventually forgives me.
Max, I got prints of all your favorites and a couple of mine as well. Have a look and bring 3 or 4 with you this weekend. I'll see you at the hotel at 9 a.m. with a schedule for the day. Don't stress about it. Just take it one terrifying encounter at a time. See you soon, Hazel.
At least I have something to offer my surprise guest.
Muffin.
I have no idea how to handle the next hour. But this is a start. It's my birthday. Again. But I doubt that's why Chloe dropped by.
Happy birthday, Max. Hope your gallery weekend is a huge success. Don't forget to take some time to celebrate and think about our Christmas offer. We love to have you in Oregon, but are happy to come to you if that's easier. Neither of us has seen a white Christmas in decades. We are so proud of you, honey. Build a beautiful life for yourself. Love, Mom and Dad.
I should just stop trying to plan my week. It seems to invite chaos.
To-do list, Tuesday, call with Hazel at 11. Intro class, night sky practicum observatory. Wednesday, decide on prints and outfits. Thursday, pack. Friday, hot chocolate with Moses. Intro class, introduction to portraiture quad. Head to New York.
I wasn't planning on being home this weekend. There's nothing in my fridge but film.
Anything else out here?
Chloe almost fell asleep climbing the stairs. She must have driven for a while to get here.
Yeah. Just making tons of effort.
Maybe if I thaw out my body, my mind will follow.
Can you go up here or no? Oh my god, I could do this when I AFK earlier.
Trying to shake a feeling, everything at once. Listen, could it be? Did we meet in a past life? Meet in a past? Did we meet in a past life? You and I. Singing to the moon, listen with my mind. Everybody's got their blues. We'll give a girl a sign. Did we meet in a past life? Meet in a past? Did we meet in a past life? You and I. Listen, couldn't it be? Did we meet in a past life? Meet in the past? Did we meet in a past life? You and I. I've been losing touch, trying to shake a feeling, everything at once. Listen, couldn't it
It's kind of fascinating to me. Why should I get sleep? Interesting. This is a thing. Alright, let's do all the niceties, you know.
Wakey, wakey.
So she didn't
Yikes.
sleep at
I
all.
didn't even notice where we parked last night. Better move it. But where did she leave her keys?
Move car.
I have no idea how to handle the next hour. But this is a start. I know I'm very anti-fire right now, but the place is freezing.
Oh, there's a peach over there.
I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee.
Sleeping Chloe.
Now I have proof. She's really here. I spy with my little eye something snoring quietly.
Nice. Oh, where's her key? The duffel bag?
It's not snooping if it's Chloe, right? I remember this band. Chloe used to work their merch table. Now she's the manager.
Call Eddie. Order more shirts. SL to XL. Look up what's illegal in Utah. Look at contract language. Lateness loopholes. Drugstore makeup. Drugstore makeup. Drugstore makeup.
There you are.
Isn't that the key she snatched in the snapping turtle?
Flannel, band tees, and artfully ripped tank tops. Classic Chloe. Now Chloe's the one trying to keep kids from stealing the merch. I wanted to ask her 1,000 questions, but she barely had the energy to get upstairs. Chloe left a tour to drive out here? What the hell for?
Are you a turtle enjoyer? Yeah, I guess I'm fine with turtles. I love turtle egg though, but I know it's pretty extinct. So the Stirring Circle, the Chop Shop, Tilly Wings Bar and Mosh, Shakespeare Tavern, Gina's, the Trash, Crazy Mary's Bar, Mile High Indie Fest, the Blue Robin, and beyond TBD. Man, can't remember the last time I've got turtle egg. It's like ages ago.
Max. Somebody did well for herself. How did Max wind up in the world's bougiest log cabin?
Yeah, that's so good. Imagine having this place all to yourself. Oh, so good.
What the?
Sophie?
That was the girl at the bar last night. Max thinks her name is Sophie?
Well, more like Ivy.
Coffee. She's awake.
Smell of coffee, snoop around.
What's the connection with this Sophie person and Max? Not bad for a girl who never finished high school.
Course title: Introduction to Photography. Instructor Maxine Caulfield. Purpose of the course: students will learn the introductory principle of photography and the basics of how to operate a camera, both digital and analog. We'll also work together to discover each student's personal artistic style. Objective of the course: how it is different from purpose of the course. Like, I tried to skip it, but apparently it's a required line. Thanks a lot, Caledon Teacher Portal. Course schedule: please read the schedule carefully. We won't often be meeting in the classroom, and we won't always be meeting at 2 p.m. Let me know if you can attend a particular session, and we'll figure something out. August 27, classroom, 2 p.m. Introductions, overview of syllabus, tips on choosing a camera. August 30, classroom, 2 p.m. Camera troubleshooting, introduction to lenses. September 3, North Quad, 6 p.m. Golden Hour practicum. September 6, Quarry Creek Trailhead, 2 p.m. Wear closed-toe shoes. Introduction to landscape photography.
I've been avoiding mirrors for days. I probably look as crazy as I sound. Wait, is it Saturday? I showed up on Max's birthday. But why is she here and not on this trip?
Mission Angel Marathon with Moses, call with Mom. Gallery trip. Yes. I'm gonna get
This is from that film festival in Boise. 2 days of movies that made me want to claw my eyes out, but she never stopped smiling.
Oh, that's how you pronounce it? Boise? Okay. New classics from the master of Italian horror. Curare to Coltello in senso anti-orario. Just the knife counterclockwise. Chimin ho. Are you a hoe? There he is. So are we playing or not?
She told me to take the bed and then pretended to go downstairs. But when I peeked later on, she was definitely still watching me.
Yep. Books of poetry.
What? Did she not have enough artsy hipster cred already? It's been years. What has she been up to? Oh, the early days.
Oh my
When we
god.
thought the adventure would go on forever.
Lighthouse woman.
Max knows the woman from the lighthouse? And her name is also Sophie? What the hell?
She didn't know she's shapeshifter yet.
Her life is so full now.
Uh-oh, Gummy. Are you gonna let that slide?
This place is so beautiful. It makes me want to throw up. If Max was gonna try and replace me with someone, I'm glad it was a dog.
Chloe number 2, a crack coke. They're calling you a hoe.
Now she can talk about f-stops and shutter speeds to her heart's content. Is she moving out of her urban decay phase? What's next in the Max Caulfield oeuvre?
Oeuvre.
She's photographed everything under the sun, but she's saving space for more. God, this girl. This place is so beautiful. It makes me want to throw up. Now she can talk about f-stops and shutter speeds to her heart's content.
With Loretta.
Max has a whole new life here. Maybe I shouldn't have come.
And Max downstairs. High class still, those economy class. I'm angel class. Who is this?
Tweecore, acoustic chill, and lots of indie rock. Classic Max.
Can't dance hippie.
She told me to take the bed and then pretended to go downstairs. But when I peeked later on, she was... Come on. It'll be okay. It's Max.
She still drives like a teenager. Some things never...
Trying to steal my truck?
Just joyriding it to a parking space.
How long has it been? A year? A decade? I'm not really sure anymore.
It is so incredibly good to see you, Chloe.
Don't get excited. I come bearing baggage. And before you say anything, I know I should have called first. I just figured I'd know what the fuck to say when I was looking at you.
Okay. The floor is yours.
As this, in some sequence, you can pick choices for both Max and Chloe, shaping the direction of their relationship.
Lately, I keep getting these... I don't know. Visions? It's been happening for a minute, but they're getting worse. It seemed like maybe some time fuckery took place, so I figured I'd come ask the time fucker herself.
What kind of visions?
Kind of your choice indicates who is making the choice. Max on the left, Chloe on the right.
A tumble dryer of madness? It's like an acid trip, except I didn't even get to take acid. And lately, I keep seeing this dark-haired woman, who just so happens to be on your photo wall. Who's Safi?
Safi was my friend. Last year, she went through a hard time, did a lot of damage, and left the school.
But did she graffiti the girls' bathroom on her way out? Not that it's a competition or anything. And who's the friend on your dresser? Your second friend named Safi?
This is gonna sound crazy, but it's the same person. Safi can shapeshift.
So this place is... what? Like some freaky power academy?
No, not at all. It's a coincidence, as far as I know.
Never a dull fucking moment with you. Any idea why your friend is in my dreamscape? Or is that a coincidence too?
I'm not sure. What else do you see in your visions besides her?
I see... a storm destroying Arcadia Bay. And my mom's grave. I know the town is fine and my mom's alive, but it feels so...
What do you mean? Chloe, the town was destroyed. Over a decade ago.
So you must be the real crazy one then, because I just drove through Arcadia Bay a month ago. Had lunch with my mom at the Two Whales.
I don't know what's happening, but there definitely was a storm. And I'm so sorry, but your mom didn't make it.
Okay, it's pretty messed up for you to make me prove something like this, but voila. A selfie for my mom's gram. Stardate, 1 month ago.
Joyce is alive. In the town?
Yeah, I'm shocked too.
It's right where we left it. So, those horrible visions, those are what? Your memories?
Yes, of what actually happened. Or at least, what happened to me. Or you with me, or what I thought you... Oh, shit. How do we have two separate realities? And how is Arcadia Bay back?
I spent 3,000 miles of tire because I thought you might have those answers.
I don't yet. Right now, I just can't believe how incredible this is. Let's back up. When did the visions start? Was it just before Christmas?
How did you know that?
Because last December, my friend Safi lost control of her powers. She had sort of a mental breakdown.
Breakdown? As in, she broke the foundations of space and time?
Well, she had help. For a while, there were two separate realities. One where Safi was alive, one where she was dead. I managed to merge them back together. But maybe I merged more than that? It's only a theory. We should talk to my friend Moses. He's been studying my powers. He'll want to hear about your visions.
You're talking like you want me to stick around.
I do. Of course I do.
I guess that's a relief. We haven't talked in a while, so I didn't know how you'd respond to the human wrecking ball showing up at your door.
Honestly, I've been building this moment up in my head for so long. I wasn't sure how I'd respond either. I feel like everything between us just got so...
Deeply and thoroughly fucked?
I was going to say... complicated. I didn't know I could love someone so much and be so angry. And then when you left, I felt like I was in shock. I didn't know how to move on.
Me too. I just knew I had to.
I can describe the motel room in detail. I can recite your letter word for word. But for the life of me, I couldn't tell you why. Why did we actually break up?
I know my reality might not be fully real, but even in what I remember, there was so much baggage. The storm, Jefferson, Rachel.
I could never get past the idea that you blamed me for the storm.
I never.
I know, I do. I think part of me wanted you to. Like, my guilt didn't think I deserved to be happy.
I know you weren't rewinding when we were together, but it still felt like your powers hung over everything. Like an 800-pound time bend.
Sorry, I was being summoned. Alright, let's continue.
In gorilla.
I hated my powers back then. They made me feel inhuman. Took me years to figure out that they were still a part of me, even when I ignored them.
It wasn't one thing. I was getting into the music scene, you were catching on as an artist. Late night mosh pits, early morning photo shoots, cheap whiskey, wine and cheese. It just started to break.
I always felt like I was letting you down. You finally found something you loved, and I couldn't keep up.
At this point, does any of it matter? Are we even the same people we were then?
I don't know. I think that's what always terrified me. What if the us who made that promise to each other isn't us anymore? Is the promise still real?
Professor Caulfield, it's security. What are you doing? Don't answer.
We're adults. We don't need to hide from the security guard anymore.
Oh god.
Max?
No.
Max! Good morning, Professor. Did you park your car near the Abraxas house last night?
Yes. I was coming home last night and my car died.
Well, you need to move it. That area is not safe.
Oh, okay. Bummer.
And keep an eye out. I broke up a bar fight last night. And I believe the perpetrator is trying to use false pretenses to gain access to Caledon.
I wonder who could that be?
Well, if that's everything, I should get back to my dark room.
Have a good weekend.
Girl, she's still out there. Cannot
The
wait
worst.
to laugh.
Did you get in a fight last night?
You shove one townie and suddenly you're a danger to the school.
Apparently.
Professor Caulfield. Has a ring to it.
Right.
As our new president likes to remind me, I'm really just Instructor Caulfield.
Do you like teaching?
It's amazing. My students are so curious and so smart. I haven't had the best experiences with education, but
you can make sure that they do. That's cool. And you've been here for what? A year? Make any friends? Date any babes?
last year I had 2 good friends. Now I have 1 friend and a shapeshifter with whom I share ideological differences.
Dude, what is your life? Not that I wasn't happy to do it, but want to tell me why I saved your ass from a demolition site?
Only if you're ready for more time fuckery. If I don't do something to stop it, the whole school will be on fire by tomorrow night.
Okay, so what does future Max think caused it?
There was a protest the same day as the fire. I know people are mad at Caledon, but something must have happened to really set them off. My friends, my students, they're in danger. And right now, I don't know enough to do anything about it.
And you're sure you want to do something? Not worried about causing a storm?
I'm terrified of it. But I understand my powers better now. And I can't just sit back when I have a chance to save everyone.
That's the rare one, the Armanitans.
That house belongs to Abraxas. Caledon's secret
But a strong one
society.
too.
And our president has a weird interest in it. I have questions for both.
That Moses guy you mentioned, do you think he'd be willing to meet with me?
I think he'd give his favorite telescope to meet with you. He should be in his office now. I'll take you.
Hey, how are you feeling about me being here with all this going on?
I didn't know I could feel this happy. You invented a whole new emotion for me.
Wow. You're welcome.
Your visions, the fire. We'll figure it all out. I'm just so glad you're here.
Well, good. I guess I'll stick around.
That is boat missing it.
Dude, is that what I think it is? You assholes have your own observatory? Okay. I know we have a fire and an existential crisis to solve, but I am definitely breaking in there tonight. Earth to Max. You good?
Sorry. I just still can't believe it. You're really here.
Listen, if I'm gonna feel okay about being here with everything you have going on, I don't want to be weighing you down.
You're not.
Good. Then let's split up. I'll go up to the Science Palace and meet your friend while you go focus on the firefuckers.
No, I'll walk you there.
Max, I've navigated stairs before. Go. Get some answers. I'll call you soon.
I don't even know where to. Oh, frick! It's Chloe.
I'm okay, you goober. Now go.
Good luck.
Oh god, even more reason to.
She must have come looking for me. And I wasn't here. She found Moses.
Wow.
And she... But I'm here now. And this time, I will make sure nothing happens to her.
Wow. I don't even know where to stop to make the second part of the stream. Because I'm definitely playing blind here.
Hard to think about anything besides Chloe at the moment. But if I want to save her and everyone else, I need to start finding answers now.
I think I'll just...
Where can I dig up more information on Abraxas? Maybe I can find someone to help me.
I just decide I'll stop around 6-hour mark for the stream. Message from Chloe, new message from Moses, medium event. Hey, let me know if you need me to come meet with you. The admin building isn't too far. Max, you literally just walk away from me. I haven't even made it up the stairs yet. Though to be fair, I'm not sure this staircase has an end to it. JFO, I need to quit smoking. That sounds great. Maybe right after we solve your essential crisis. Deal. Okay, I think I've climbed Mount Science. I'm heading in. Good luck, send updates. Update, I was wrong. There are more stairs. FML. I wish I know where's the new messages from. False. Hey, heads up. There's an important visitor coming to your office now. Are you going to give me any more than that? Honestly, I don't think my thumbs can handle the amount of explanation it requires. Better just to talk to her. Sure, I am ready to receive your mystery guest. Speaking of, you broke in the Apprentice's house last night? Yes, but how? I connected some dots between my police scanner and the security text blast. And knowing you, didn't we agree not to make any more major changes? I wasn't trying to. I was looking around this outside and I saw something strange. Next thing I know, I was in the basement with Loretta. Sirens started blaring, and the house almost came down on our heads. Wait, Loretta? Didn't you see something about her in the original fire? Yes, Loretta's March. But what's the connection? I don't know, but I'm realizing we need to start collecting everything you find. We have no idea what might be important yet. I want you to send me everything related to the fire. I'll transcribe and catalog it all and create a database of any evidence for us to review later. Will do. Thank you, Moses.
Can I put my International Photography Award in here? Maybe we get Owen to take me seriously. When a slogan feels like a personal attack.
Yeah, see? That's a mascot. How did I not freaking notice that before? It's freaking Cardinal, man. Ah!
Ugh, the Caledon rebrand is beginning.
God damn it. I need to pay my attention sometimes.
Abraxas is really going to war with the administration. Not sure who's winning.
After the events of Labor Day weekend, this door will remain locked every Friday at 5 p.m. until Monday at 8 a.m. While school spirit is an admirable quality and the Abraxas Society logo does contain a rooster, the society is reminded the rooster are not pranks. They are living creatures that did not enjoy being sequestered in the mailroom. What? See the library. Loretta's here. Oh god. We're gonna have a lengthy conversation with her.
Learning through osmosis. Not a well-respected field, but the early research is promising.
Not much interactable in this library.
I always make conversation and bad rock puns when I see Gretchen. She just has sentimental value. Did someone vandalize this plaque? Or are they trying to add to Gretchen's list of accomplishments?
Gretchen Kostov, class of 1964, member of Caledon University first co-ed class. Gretchen pioneered the Caledon Women's Equality League, the Caledon Collar, and other initiatives that continue making Caledon a great place for students to this day.
I hope Loretta learned something from her brush with disaster last night, but I doubt it.
Oh, she just getting started, buddy.
Good morning. Okay. Promise is a promise.
What happened last night was terrifying. I hope you're taking care of yourself.
Thank you. How are you doing?
Question 1. What is your connection to the Abraxas Society?
I don't have one. Some of my students are members, but I'm not.
Then why were you in their basement last night?
Abraxas is good at keeping secrets. I don't know if any of those secrets are dangerous, but I want to find out.
Question 2. Should students be concerned about an unchecked secret society running...
Loretta. My turn. How are you doing?
I'm coping, honestly. I think it would help me get some closure if I understood what happened last night.
I respect the need for closure and for answers.
I swear, Max, there's something weird about this. Abraxas is hiding something. Nobody's been able to take them on, ever. The Caledon Crier has been publishing for 60 years. You know what's in their archives? Puff pieces on how Abraxas throws the best parties. I've searched Abraxas and every other creepy occult word I could think of. Nothing of substance.
I'll make you a deal. In lieu of any more grilling, how about I find you some more search terms? Then we can pool our research.
I'll consider it.
Abraxas has a lot of secrets. It's time somebody cracked them.
Florida find search terms, research addresses.
Having a journalism major on the case is coming in handy. Look for Gretchen Kostov.
The founder of the newspaper? There's gonna be a lot. Okay. Several articles written by her, a few reviews of her films, and...
What?
The Abraxas Society wasn't always the Abraxas Society.
But it seems like the occultist stuff was there from the beginning.
Dang. Cullen Collar, December 11, 1979. Women's Equality League reports changes. The Caledon Women's Equality League is changing their name next year. The group is inviting members to submit ideas for new names, which will be voted on in the upcoming semester. The league has already seen many changes in the last decade. Founder Gretchen Kostov had to fight an uphill battle. First when establishing the group and later when finding them housing off campus. At the time, according to Lakeport law, any house with two or more unrelated women living together was legally a brothel. Since setting up residency of at 3180 Fairmont Street, the group has hosted numerous anti-war protests and seasonal occult rituals. While members are tight-lipped about their ceremonies, several members have stated that the group is neither a cult nor a coven. The league started allowing male members last year, perhaps prompting this name change. Gretchen Kostov, the league's founder, on the porch of the Bremen Street headquarters, 1964.
So, what do we know?
Nothing? We need to keep digging.
I'll be right back.
Gretchen piece is enough. Dang. Rituals and relics in modern life.
If a bunch of rowdy Abraxans start building a bonfire, it could get bad fast.
Playing with fire. Fire is nature's most beautiful and dangerous element. While we often think only of its destructive potential, it can also represent new beginnings, as fire can cleanse and reshape as well as destroy. It reminds the modern witch that she contains enormous power, which can turn dangerous, even devastating, if used without control. You want to incorporate fire into your practice, a few pillar candles, red if you wish, will bring power and focus to your next ritual. Or consider building a bonfire where the beauty of the flame is on full display. Bonfire rituals are especially potent when combined with spells of banishment or forgetting. Plagued with thoughts of an axe, what better way to move forward than by taking an olive letter or photo and consigning it to the flames? Animal symbology.
I always thought Abraxas was creepy, But at least it's the least creepy rooster reptile hybrid.
Rooster reptile hybrids in the mythology bestiary, a surprising number of creatures come from a very unlikely pairing, that of a rooster and a reptile. The list below is not even an exhaustive one. See Chapter 9, Local Legends, for information on the Snallygaster, Bacillus, head and body of a rooster, tail of a snake. Created from a snake or toad egg, hatched by a chicken. His gaze is instantly fatal, and its breath can choke victims. Weakness: weasels. Abrastus, head of a rooster, body of a man, serpent for legs. Differing accounts, either an Egyptian god or a demon. Name is said to have magical meaning, maybe a shortened form of abracadabra. Historical associations with time and destiny and balance. Cockatrice, head of a rooster, body and wings of a dragon. Created from a chicken egg hatched by a toad or snake. Also possess a deadly gaze, with the addition of a deafening roar. Witness a rooster's crow. Story of the occult.
Vin adores Jack Parsons. I wonder if it's an Abraxas thing or a Vin thing.
Chapter 4: The Moon, the Stars, and the Occult. The Life and Legacy of Jack Parsons. Few people achieve the levels of fame and notoriety that Jack Parsons did, and he managed to achieve it twice over as both a brilliant rocket scientist and an influential occultist, born October 2, 1914. Parsons was a daring, some might say reckless, engineer who died on June 17, 1952, at the tragic age of 37 after an explosion in his home laboratory. Between his work with Aleister Crowley and L. Ron Hubbard, before Hubbard swindled him, and his contributions to the American counterculture movement, Parsons left an indelible mark. Some even credit him with our culture's growing interest in neopaganism. Oh, pagan. Parsons is rightly seen as a pioneer in the aerospace industry, but his legacy is incomplete without an accounting of his contribution to modern occult practices, and in all aspects of his life, he worked tirelessly to pierce the veil between the known and the great unknown. I think that's it, right?
Try Jack Parsons.
One article. Already read this one. I told you. Puff pieces.
When I heard about Diamond,
I know. That's when I really started digging into Abraxas.
Kilden Collar, 3 May 2024. Abraxas promises stability amid turmoil. The society is reeling from sudden departure of their president, Diamond Washington, after only one semester in power. Abrasans were surprised to discover that the president's quarters were vacant on Monday morning, 2 weeks before the end of the semester. Washington left behind a note saying that she was leaving school and resigning from the presidency, but did not offer any explanations. Abrasas is currently scheduling an emergency election for the presidency, and some members are wondering if the group is in trouble. However, Vin Lang, the previous president, thinks the society has a bright future. Listen, being the president is hard, but it's not go off the great hard. Lang said when I got to Caledon, I was a gawky trader kid with a crush on Jack Parsons. Abraxas was a beautiful refuge from the stress of college, and its members have gone on to do great things in many industries. Lang himself may be proof of Abraxas' magic touch. He recently celebrated a promotion to Director of Administration at Caledon, and was just named the first ever recipient of the school's Regent Chair grant, which will allow him to pursue an MBA.
Can you try Bonfire?
A few Labor Day parties, a production of The Arsonists, and... Oh.
Look at the date. That's this weekend. Do they have an annual bonfire?
They misspelled Abraxas. Amateurs.
I mean, it's a student newspaper. You're all amateurs.
Excuse you.
Kilden Collar, September 22, 1997. Bonfire at Secret Society House raises questions. A large bonfire at the Abraxas house got out of control and spread to the town on Saturday. The Lakeport Fire Department was called to 3180 Fremont Street after several neighbors noticed the smell of smoke. When the fire department arrived, the flames were mostly extinguished. The society issued a statement of this morning apologizing for the fire and assuring the committee that no underage drinking took place. This brush with the police comes after the society has been implicated in several high-profile pranks and hosted last year's memorable Krampus party. Well, memorable for those of us who weren't taken to the ER for alcohol poisoning. Some students defend the society's antics, while others feel that Abraxas has strayed too far from its occult roots.
So, what do we know?
That Abraxas has been getting away with mayhem for decades. They could do anything to anyone, and we'd never know.
But the party wasn't on just any day. Is there something special about this weekend? I'll be right back.
Really?
Having a journalism major on the case is
I
coming
guess
in
I mean
handy.
some of the shelves. Yeah, that right here. Sabbat's the celebration of seasons.
3rd week of September. That's
Oh,
this week.
there we go. Mabon, the autumn equinox. In the northern hemisphere, Mabon occurs in the 3rd week of September and marks the first day of the autumn season. Sometimes called Witches' Thanksgiving, it is a day of harvest festivals and nature walks as summer gives way to fall. Participants often hold feasts to celebrate nature's bounty or channel their creativity into autumnal arts and crafts. While Mabon is a moment when light and dark are in perfect balance, it's also a reminder that the easy days of summer are behind us. What will the coming winter bring, and what shadows will lurk in the lengthening dark? This gotta be it, right?
Okay. Try Maybon.
Yep.
Oh, here we go. A masked Maybon party? And look, it's the same weekend as the other article. They must be prepping for another one tonight.
Sure is. The Caledon Caller, September 24, 1984. That Magic at Caledon Special Investigation. Did you know that here on our very own campus, an occult society might be practicing the dark arts? They have even been known to play Dungeons and Dragons. This reporter won't name the group, but who have threatened previous investigators with legal lawsuits. But I can exclusively report that last Saturday, a Mabon party took place off campus. Attendees wore masks and drank potions from an engraved goblets. At midnight, an unknown ritual took place in the basement. This photograph was obtained from an anonymous source, who was eager to convince me that Mabon is satanic. It just celebrates the cycle of death and rebirth, and that the rumors of human sacrifices are greatly exaggerated. The source ended the conversation after I asked whether their famed Hall of Secrets contained, as many have speculated, a portal to hack.
This is what we need. I just have to get my hands on a mask, and I could go anywhere, talk to anyone. Max?
There won't be a party. We need to talk to Vin and shut it down.
Hold on. Think about this. I'll post part 1 of my podcast tonight, then we'll go and ask people about it. They'll spill their guts.
No way. It's too risky.
Risky how? You're still not telling me something, aren't you? I told the police I was in that basement alone. Now you're stonewalling me?
I'm telling you, I only have suspicions right now. If you're gonna blow this story wide open, you need solid proof.
That's what I'm saying. I'm out of leads. President Teller ignored my requests for a comment. Reggie says I'm crazy. Tonight is my last chance.
Okay. I have a responsibility to try and stop the party. But Abraxas has ways of getting around the authorities, so I don't know how much good it'll do. I know you want answers. I also know that if you go to the Abraxas house tonight, you'll be putting yourself in danger. Again. Promise me you won't do that.
I promise I will try to find the truth and not do anything stupid in the process. I'm sorry. That's the best I can do.
I could rewind and make Loretta forget the party is even happening. But is that a step too far? Loretta and I might cover more ground together, but is it worth the risk?
I've got to trust her though. She might cover something that I couldn't. Yeah, I'm not gonna rewind. But that might put her in danger. But sometimes we gotta put your trust in somewhere. And I'm putting my trust on her. And she doesn't rat me out to the authorities, so.
I don't think Vin has let all of his recent success get to his head. But it's hard to tell with him. Vin's moved up in the world since his administrative assistant days.
Hmm.
I'm guessing the university wouldn't pay for a new nameplate, so he made one himself. Classic Vin. I've got to try to stop this Mabon party before it gets out of hand. Yasmin was far from perfect, but damn do I miss having her in charge. I hope Yasmin forgives me for lying about Sophie. I could really use a friend on this president wall. I can't believe Vin saddled his hedgehog with his own totally not embarrassing middle name.
Aloysius. Huh.
I need to talk to Vin about Mabon. But can I trust him to be honest with me about it?
Bruh.
What the hell? You towed my car?
You mispronounced. Thank you for saving my job, Vin. I owe you several drinks. Owen is furious that the demolition was held up. What do you think would happen if you found out you were there? Why were you there?
There is something strange going on. It's centered around the Abraxas house, and I think you know what it is.
Max, I don't have time for your sleuthing. Owen needs my help, the board is asking questions, and there goes my Saturday.
What has he gotten you mixed up in?
Nothing. The Abraxas house was irreparably damaged by the storm.
Didn't look that bad to me.
And Owen's Caledon 2.0 plans hinge on the future site of the Scientific Institute for Caledon. Unfortunately abbreviated, SICK. I know he's a dick, but he's an ambitious leader. And he's got the backing of the board. So, the house is coming down.
Loretta was in the house last night. Owen's recklessness could have gotten her killed.
Owen fast-tracked a planned demolition. Loretta was creeping around a condemned building in the middle of the night. Who's reckless here?
I don't understand. You were the president of Abraxas. Doesn't this bother you?
Of course it does. I want to keep Caledon weird. And I want to keep the Abraxas house in all of its haunted glory. But this is happening. All I can do is advocate. For Abraxas, you, and the arts in general, I'm doing my best. Now, are you going to take my word for it? Or are you going to keep asking me questions that I can't answer?
If someone wanted to learn more about Abraxas, who should they talk to?
Oh, God. Are you part of Loretta's weird crusade?
I don't mean Abraxas any harm, but I have questions, and I know better than to ask you.
Listen. Don't bother talking to anyone. The secret society has been secretive since the 90s, but it wasn't always that way. All I'm saying.
If you're working today, does that mean Owen is too?
Locked in there all morning. And no, you can't talk to him. I can't even get in there, and I've got 10 urgent messages for him.
Vin, you have to cancel the Maybon party.
He did. I told Reggie there wasn't a good backup spot to build a bonfire. It's canceled as of last...
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, about these messages...
They'll have to wait.
Vin looked like he wanted to chase Owen out of the room. Maybe I can push him over the edge. I should rewind and convince Vin to leave when Owen does. What has Owen been up to? And how am I going to find out with Vin in the way? Vin and I are friends, but he won't just let me stroll into his boss's office.
What if I romance him? You would just let me slide?
I think it's my turn to ask the questions.
Max, I don't...
I saw the stay of demolition. According to the court, the house is staying right there.
And yet, come down it must. Either now, due to a miscommunication with the demolition company, or later, due to an expensive legal battle.
I don't understand. You need help getting Owen's attention? Loretta is planning to release her podcast about the demolition tonight. But maybe if Owen gives her the comment she's after, he can reduce the damage.
Holy shit. That will get his attention. And, oh god, make him supremely angry. Still, thank you.
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, I have to speak with you immediately.
Not now.
It's new information about that podcast.
Fine. Walk with me.
There we go. Time to snoop.
That should buy me enough time to search the office. Managed to talk my way into the president's office. I miss the old days when I just used pipe bombs.
Oh, I can actually take a picture of this. Good thing I didn't leave yet.
The thing about rewinding time is, even when you undo things, you can't undo the guilty feelings you get for doing them. I spy with my little eye. Of course, the Abraxas house was the site of my creepiest photo ever. The thing about rewinding time is, even when you... Normally, I wouldn't suspect Caledon's president of arson. But someone's about to burn down the building he wants to get rid of.
Yeah, let's get to the bottom of this.
I might never get a chance like this again. I have to find something. Can I hate something that would make Moses happy? I think I can.
Scientific Institute for Caledon.
Owen could work anywhere he wanted, but he came back to Caledon. I thought that was sweet, before I met him.
Okay, nothing around the shelves.
Did he lose his key or something? Everyone keeps saying that the Abraxas house is badly damaged, but I didn't see anything wrong.
Lakeport, Vermont, land parcel agreement. Addendum 6. Value will not demolish the building located at 3180 Fremont Street. You have to refer to as the Abraxas house until receiving a signed order of demolition from the Lakeport County Court. Said order is contingent upon a visit from a structural engineer, scheduled to take place on Monday, September 23rd. Once the structural engineer, hereafter referred to as the engineer, confirms that the building is damaged beyond repair, the order of demolition can be resubmitted to the Lakeport County Court. If the engineer's report contrarily indicates demolition, the matter will be referred to the Lakeport Historical Commission for further review. Said provisions have been agreed upon by Caledon University and the Lakeport Historical Commission.
Everyone keeps saying that the Abraxas house is badly damaged. Nice, still logged in. Guess I'm due for a lucky break.
Oh, we don't have to break this time.
Hi, I'm Callie, your Caledon automated assistant. How can I help you today?
New problem.
Hell, is that Owen's voice?
I wonder if there's a trophy for this.
Instructor Caulfield, your class size and inattention to grading have raised questions as to the efficacy of your course.
Wow, even the robot knows that Owen doesn't respect me.
The Abraxas Society was founded in 1962 by Gretchen Kostov. Originally known as the Caledon Women's Equality League, the group is open to all students in good academic standing.
Was worth a shot.
President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan, location Central Quad.
Wait, he was just here.
Right. Wait.
Hi. President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan, location Central Quad.
Wait, he was just here.
That's the mascot. Who's the one back down there? From New England Red Kings to Owen Teller. Saturday, September 24th. The F? Owen, my guys are telling me that you are throwing them under the bus to Lakeport PD. Listen, I've got plenty of words for the idiots who didn't check the basement, but who told them that the demolition had been approved? Who assured me to my face that the court documents were on their way? And it has to be tonight. Do you know how much shit I've been in? If the cop has found the explosive, I had to hide them in the dumpster like a effing mobster. I only took this contract as a favor to Yasmin, but we're done. I told my guys to pull the equipment and find someone else to do your dirty work. And get your fancy team of lawyers ready, asshole. Stan King, New England Red Kings.
Owen's trying to seem more likable, so he outsources the job to a chatbot. This fucking guy.
From Milan to Owen Teller. New Kali interface. Sir, the new AI chat program is ready for your review. I downloaded it to your desktop this morning. As I've said, I have some concerns about using your voice. I know we are attempting to address the unlikable and unrelatable accusations, but even with more boundary conditions, a user could get you to say just about anything. I'm sure you can imagine the potential downsides and PR nightmares that could follow. Let me know if you have any feedback for the developer, Vint. From Yasmin Fayad to Owen Teller. Last night, are you feeling alright? We'll discuss your previous message after the call with the board. I suggest you get your head on straight before then, Yasmin. I think the real question is, how did you F up your relationship with your daughter so badly that she doesn't even answer your calls? Maybe you should stop trying. Or maybe I should offer her a professorship. She's clearly the real talent in the family, Owen. I'm getting calls from the demolition company. Stan is furious and threatening to sue. What happened at the Abbas's house last night? Yasmin.
Breaking into his own files? That weird email to Yasmin? That wasn't Owen just now.
That's Safi?
Shit. Safi. What was she doing in Owen's office? She asked Vin to get a file for her. She's up to something. Oh no.
Yeah, wait from the door.
Are you like in there?
I need a distraction. I need to get Vin away from the door.
Owen just said you've been trying to break into his office? I told him he's great.
Hi, I'm Callie, your Cal.
See? But he insisted I check, so I really hope no one is in there listening to me right now.
Really?
President Teller's office. Sir?
Vin, you are an exemplary employee. Please take this afternoon off.
What? You just told me I couldn't leave until after the conference call.
Oh, that's how it works. I want the mailroom one. That was my original.
Fuck it. I'm coming in.
No! I wanted to do the mailroom one. Yeah, that one.
Everyone.
No, not that. Oh my freaking god.
Fuck it. I'm coming in. Max? Are you, like, in there?
No. Oh my god, this game. But at least I can see how this works.
President Teller's off. Sir?
Vin, I need you to go get me something.
Oh my god.
Is that you? Fuck it. I'm coming in. You like... Max?
Yeah, that one.
Are you, like, in there?
There we go.
President Teller's
That should be suffice enough time and make sense.
I just received a package. Please retrieve it from the mailroom.
Sir, it's the weekend.
Oh no, shoot. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Mailrooms are designed for dissemination and distribution of
Oh my god.
packages. The U.S. Postal Service was founded by Benjamin Franklin in 17...
Okay, I just saw it's close out. What's wrong with me?
Fuck it. I'm coming in.
Okay, it's the library apparently. But why though?
Owen just said he's been trying... President Teller's off. Sir?
Vin, please meet me in the library. We need to discuss tech and corporate synergies.
Sure. I'll see you
Okay, what? Okay, that's like... Doesn't cross my mind. So... Good.
You want to play cat and mouse, Sophie? Let's play.
Wait, there's still the rewind thingy over there.
Sophie could be anywhere by now. But knowing her, she probably stuck around to watch me squirm.
I need your assurance that our understanding still holds. This isn't just about Abraxas's future, Reggie. It's about yours, too.
Max, hey!
What freaking the custodian back there? What?
About yesterday's assignment. Do you have a minute? Sorry, President Teller, I really need to understand this whole,
Freaking
negative
custodians
space
dancing
thing.
back there. I love that. Oh my god,
Why
custodian.
do I suspect you're not looking to talk photography?
Sorry, I just needed to get out of there.
Are you okay?
It's been a day. Owen's breathing down my neck. Up to my ass in angry emails, and now Marlon says I'm acting crazy.
Why would he say that?
When I saw him this morning, he asked if he could borrow something important, and now he's saying he never even saw me. Stoner. He probably just lost it and he doesn't want to admit it. But it's extremely important for reasons that are extremely time sensitive.
Does it have to do with the Maybon party by any chance?
Maybon? What is that?
Come on now.
Reggie, I know the party was officially cancelled. It would be a very bad idea to hold it anyway.
I always appreciate your advice, Max. It's fine. There's probably a whole stack of them down in the basement. I just need to get there early.
So the party is still at the Abraxas house. Good to know. What was that talk with you and Owen about? It sounded intense.
Nothing important. Just ensuring the success of Caledon 2.0. No pressure.
He said the two of you had an understanding?
Understanding? Who really understands anything these days? What does that word even mean, you know?
Reggie,
I know there's a lot going on. Just be careful.
I always am. See you around, Max.
That was definitely Reggie. But what about the rest of the quad? When Safi was impersonating Owen, she took a Caledon folder from Vin. That's my tell. Anyone with a Caledon folder could be Safi. I need to check out each one I find.
Well. And if I stuff it through her folder.
The man has absolutely no hold on this guy.
Exactly. As much as I hate to be that guy and make a cliffhanger here. Yeah, I think it's best if I separate the other stream. Because I don't think I have enough energy in me to last the entire game. So let's
Still no sign of Safi. I have to keep looking.
So let's split the stream for the second part, so it doesn't end too quickly next time. But yeah, this is definitely a good stopping point, though. Alright. Should even rate? I'm kind of tired. Yeah, I'll just end it here. Alright, thank you for watching the King Hangout, and I should be back tomorrow for the ending of the
Of course everyone
live
has the same folder. And only one of them is Safi.
Life is Strange reunion. Hopefully, yeah, I'll be able to wrap it up there. But yeah, this is getting interesting. So hopefully we manage to save everybody from the fire on the next stream. So yeah, I'll catch y'all next time. Peace out. Bye for now.